Yeah, it should be everything set up except the game. I guess the full screen will get it. Hold up. Over here. Over there. Over here. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go, game capture. And now that everything's all set up, hello everyone, it is me, the Pancake Gecko. Welcome back to... I can't like show the title screen. It doesn't matter that much, but I don't know. It's like a small thing that they would have. I guess not. Oh well. Welcome back to Five Nights at Frickbear's 3! Gecko the mute guy? No, I just wasn't talking there. Is it him, the Pancake Gecko? It's me, the Pancake Gecko. Show my thumbnail? But I mean, people have had to have seen the thumbnail if they wanted to get here. Hold up. Thumbnails. Over here. The mic is mute without noticing. What? If I press this button, it actually, I think it'll make there be like two of me talking. I wonder if that's how it works. Hello, me. La, 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 la. Yeah, whatever. You know when I hear myself? You. Me. No, actually the thumbnail ran away because it hated you. What? Well, here's the thumbnail. That's me. And that's... I don't know what those are. Wink. But today's stream, we have to be good. Except not at the beginning, because we didn't actually finish the evil ending. So we gotta do that. But before we start, chat, I made Frickbear mod. If you don't know, they're not in Discord server, so subtle plug or something. But if we go on over to the extras, let's go over to characters. Who's this guy? Evil Pop Goes. What? Who is that? Oh my gosh, she's evil. That's scary. I made these funny. Also, while we're here, we can also read the other characters that we have unlocked, because we beat Night 5 last time and I didn't actually read the dialogue for these characters. So, let's go on and do that, because I don't want to jump right into the boss fight, even though I'm gonna have to jump right into the boss fight. So, Nightmare Fredbear. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Said to be the twisted personification of events transpiring in the final days of Fredbear's Family Diner, Nightmare Fredbear is a monstrous aberration of the big man himself. At least, that's what some people think he is. Not many people are really sure what he is, or how he came to be, if any even know of his existence to begin with. Some argue he's a twisted refurbishment of the original Fredbear animatronic, made with a specific intent on freaking out kids who misbehave. Although inconsistencies in his build seem to go against his theory, others say he's just a ghost, but everyone knows those aren't real. His infamous reputation persists among employees, many joking that the best way to interrupt a meeting is to suddenly bring him up. Everyone would be arguing about him for hours. No, actually, wait, I already read that one. Organization, is this real? Folk, no, it's not. Folks, is this real? Or is it not real? Am I real? Five Nights at Freddy's... Wait, it's not called Five Nights at Freddy's. Dormatabs? Fun fact, Nightmare Fredbear was the first character to be fully voiced. Toy Freddy doesn't really count, since it was just his line for losing a minigame. Nightmare Fredbear was also one of the earliest animatronics programmed in just thanks to how simple his mechanic is, despite not being one of the characters in the demo. In fact, if you manage to enable him in the old demo, using cheats, I'm pretty sure he works exactly the same as he does in the final game. It was raw, I'm Nightmare Fredbear. Wait, Gecko? Mew? Whoa. Have you just modded the game? I did mod the game and I added awesome character. Evil Pop goes.
You are going home in a box.
Like FNaF 4.
This night will keep repeating over and over until you make it to the end. Yeah, you know that one.
Over and over and over until you make it to the end. I'm wondering, is this stream like delayed currently? Hold up. Should be on number 3 now, right?
You're in my domain.
Okay, I like just press. Okay, it's not that bad. Never mind. Because you guys were still talking about Evil Pop goes, and I'm like, what? That's from a long time ago. That was from like a minute ago.
You won't be waking up tonight.
Where's your dad?
What game do you think you're playing?
Frickbear's 3.
You little brat.
Alright, and then Nightmare Own. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 4 Halloween Edition 2015. Campfire stories among residents of Hurricane tell of a cryptic personifying death itself, stalking the homes of those soon to pass, and appearing before them as they take their final breath. Strangely, this creature takes the form of a twisted marionette, much like the one seen at many Freddy's locations, and seems to only appear before those with a close personal connection to the restaurant chain. The tale of this creature have led to many wondering what other restaurants have their own personifications of death. I go to like, what's a funny fan game? Gecko, hurry up. The joke's leaving, Gecko. Good. Joke's left. I was gonna be like, oh. I can't even think of one. I was just gonna pick a random fan game, pick out like a random character and be like, oh no. It's like evil Pop goes. Wait. Salvage your joke, Gecko. Okay. The tale of this creature have led many wondering what other restaurants have their own personifications of death. Like evil Pop goes. Ooh. Nailed it. Give yourself a high five, me. Okay. That was terrible. I'm never high-fiving you again. Oh man. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have put so much effort into the animations of a character whose entire mechanic is not to look at them. That's funny. So we're trying to get the good ending now. Well, yeah, but I still had to get the evil ending. I didn't actually beat the boss yet. So we're gonna do that first. Because it doesn't make sense to start a new game without completing the one that we're already on the boss for. I just wanted to read the extras menu characters for the ones I have, because I actually want to delay the boss fight, because I don't really want to jump into it right now. Anyway, time to look at the jump scares and voice lines for Nightmare On. Ah! Lagoon is honest.
Curiosity killed the cat, but it won't bring it back.
No, not old Candy. He's dead.
What did you expect, looking death in the eye?
It's because mechanic.
When fight or flight aren't options, the only thing to do is freeze.
True, that's what I usually do.
Ignorance is bliss.
True, that's what I do.
No one can outrun me forever. Prying eyes must pay for their greed. I'll be pulling the strings from now on.
Kinda like Pop goes.
Sweet dreams.
Would have been better if he said nighty night.
You tempted fate one too many times.
I don't think I've ever died to you.
The devil loves a big chase, so I imagine he's quite disappointed.
I thought that said good chess when I was reading it. I'm like, what?
You're doing the inevitable.
Yeah, okay, where was I? The next up, Molten Freddy. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. A combo deal of the original Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy, and Ballora models tangled up as a singular entity. Nobody's entirely sure why the three of them decided to do this. In fact, nobody sent out to retrieve them has returned to tell the tale. However, the absence of Baby from the amalgamation seems to imply some in-group drama having occurred before the four of them, leading to her expulsion. Many company employees feel sympathy for the creature, wishing they could do the same with their own bosses. The explanation I came up with for how Molten Freddy can exist alongside regular Funtime Freddy is just that there were multiple Funtime Freddys produced, which is also why the Withers and Classics or the Marionette and Lefty can coexist, etc., etc. Unfortunately, there wasn't any sensible way to explain two Springtraps running around, so Scrapchat would wound up being the only one of the four event crawlers from Pizzeria Simulator to not be included in this game. Until 2.0 releases, I don't know. I heard that they're only going to do 13 characters. I don't know. They probably want to make him part of the 13. You guys hear about the 2.0 thing coming for Frickbears? It looks pretty cool. Adding like an endless mode and like 13 new characters. We already know two of them. Chica's Magic Rainbow and Happy Frog. There's a bunch of other characters that they've like drawn. But I don't know which ones are being added. Because I don't work on the game, duh. I just look at things and I analyze and That's when he kills you from the left. Ow. I hit my finger because I'm stupid and I have to pull up my fingers, do the L's. Be like, this one makes an L, that's left. This one makes a backwards L, that's right. That's right.
All for one and one for all. Oh, I got them. No, I got them.
Actually, I was the one doing most of the work.
You? It was all me.
Don't forget who's the star of the show here.
Oh, shut up.
I love their infighting. Hi, a local degenerate here. Hello, local degenerate, I guess.
Individually, we may be weak like loose little twigs, but as a bundle we form a mighty...
Log?
Yes, a mighty log.
It would have been funny if they said armadillo, you know what I'm saying, Sonic fans? I'm gonna say some things. What are we doing this stream, Gecko? We're gonna finish the evil route, and then we're gonna hopefully get the good route done.
Oh, come on. Look me in the eye when I'm jump scaring you.
Looking in mine, dear.
Watch your mouth and check the face. We're the spaghetti, and you're the meatballs.
I thought the eyes would be the meatballs.
Oh, me, of course. Red looks good on me, and it looks even better on you.
We outnumber you. If you can't take the heat, stay out of the office.
It works on all of us.
That's a good thing to think about, like... Does it work on all of them because... they're like all grouped together? Like, what if like Freddy was holding hands with like the endoskeleton, and then I used a death coin on like the endoskeleton? Does Freddy also get deleted? I low key. Whoa. That's a little too risque. Let's give it a little family friendly in here. Why is Mr. Hippo here? Because he's awesome. Duh. Okay, sorry. Anyways, finally, Anim Dude. Debut, Houston, Texas, 1978. That's funny, because he's real. He actually looks like this in real life. I saw him. I was on vacation in Texas. I just saw a square man walking by. He wasn't really walking, he's more like running. Like he had no time to stop. I don't know what I'm talking about. Insert the Dud Simpsons. You got the dud! Oh my gosh, it's Scott! Hey y'all, Scott here. Overworked, underpaid, and underappreciated. One game developer working under Fazbear Entertainment decided he had enough and went rogue, concocting a plan to get back at the company. Reworked from a game he had created on company time into a ransomware virus. Dude was spread across company computers, encrypting employees' files until they beat the developer's game to get them back. With nobody left at the company being skilled at the game enough to do so, they begrudgingly hired the developer back to address the issue. He was fired again soon after. Homer slowly smiling at the dud. You got the Anim, dude. Gecko, turn green? What, you think I just have a button to turn me green? That's preposterous. For a while, I was kind of torn on whether I wanted to characterize Anim Dude as the actual guy from There Is No Pause Button, or literally just Scott Cawthon. While his mechanic is definitely more meant to be the former, his voice lines and dialogue are derived from the latter, mostly just because there would be next to nothing to work with otherwise. Wow, I bet you wish you could have paused. No need to rage quit, pal. Frickbear's 3 released early? What? I had a dream where Scott Cawthon posted a video after years called Fredbear's Teaser Trailer 1. I wish I had fun dreams like that. Some of my dreams are just kind of like liminal children's play places. I kind of just wander around them. Bad or like someone I know like dying. I never get the good dreams. Ah, cube! I like a little guy, but you want a different one? I'm fine with the one I got now. I might figure out how to make a VTuber one. Sounds like it'd be fun. I don't know, I've mostly just been someone who likes to try to do things on my own. Don't know why, it makes things a lot more difficult. You're literally in the background, your dreams were to be a video game. I need that dream. My dreams are like the video game.
Hello?
Is this the Krusty Krabs? No, this is Scott.
Alright, enough trolling. When's the real night guard getting here? Congratulations, you lost to an imaginary monster in an imaginary game. All your theories are wrong. Goodbye.
I like that one.
Someone had to bring this story to an end. There's always an underachiever in the bunch, and I guess that's you. You know, I don't think you know how to play, you know? It was time to put you in your place. Oh, alright. I'll see you on the flip side.
He's so chill about basically dying. I mean, I guess they come back. How does the death coin work? This is what we need to know. Okay, so now that I've actually wasted enough time, I have to actually figure out how I remember how everything works. W mask, A, D doors. There's 80 doors? No, there's just 2. You use the A and D key to close them. Oh, okay. S cameras, Z flashlight, X fan, kill salvage. I think that's everything. The poster in office? What? Oh. Also, Vanya's still on the roof. What are you doing up there? You're gonna get hurt! I wonder if the cutscene's gonna replay. Don't follow the white rabbit. I may have done that. Oh, I get to see the cutscene again. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Oh, there you are.
I can put on my mask.
Time too. I was just finishing edition of
Yep.
every
No, I
war.
want to watch this again because I got
Well,
nothing
are
better
you
to do.
excited? Finally, you and I are gonna be part of something so,
Yeah, is that Seabell? That's
so
cool.
much greater. Feast your eyes on the prize to end all prizes, the ultimate reward for all
Hey,
your
my
hard
TV.
work. 'Cause as the old saying goes.
Oh no.
No good deed goes unpunished. So you're Vanessa. You know the girl wouldn't shut up about you. I
Well,
was sure
she's
the
dead.
stranglehold I
Again.
had on her mind was absolute, but somehow, whenever she talked about you, I could feel it loosening. Well, I certainly could have done without the incessant flirting, but I must thank you both. You two have played your parts incredibly. Really, I mean it. That old suit was rather limiting, as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were. And with this body, I will reshape this world into my own, deliver retribution onto its wretched populace. Oh, don't give me that sour face. You don't have a thing to worry about. After all, you won't be here to see it.
Okay, step one.
Hello.
I
Looks like you're
need
quite the
money.
snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know
Okay,
I'm
circus
here to
sorter.
help. That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether.
Yep.
Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon.
Buy one of those. Okay. Check your lefts. Reset that. I think Bonnie's here. No, Bonnie's not here. Right. Okay. You weren't there yet. Turn that off. Oh yeah, you could say that. Bonnie. Locked in already. Why Freddy? Why not the big guy who... Well, I guess I don't know if he's controlling you. Alright, so I'm gonna stop being green. There we go. I'm no longer green. Green! By the way, what do you know about the happy ending? Or have you seen it already? I know what the background of the ending looks like. I know the, like, boss character. But I haven't actually seen gameplay. I think I've seen, like a sliver of gameplay, but not, like, anything major. I also know how to get it, obviously. Well, not obviously to everyone else, obviously to you, because I told you how to get it, because you wanted to see what it looks like so you could draw the thumbnail. Guess who's back? You. Am I right? Also, Bonnie. He killed me. I can't with that guy. I drew you a little guy girl. The girl? No, the thing I said didn't work out. I was trying to like just combine it to want to see it. I don't know. I played through the ending just for the thumbnail, but it was pretty fun. Alright, let's try this again. Step one, I need money. Why do I need money? So I can buy death coins to skip phases, because you know what's better than playing a game? Not playing a game. I don't know why I keep doing that. Why does this guy keep pulling down his camera to do stuff? I'll draw your thumbnail too. I'll buy one of those actually. Because then we can grind money. Open that up. I'll turn that on. Alright. Yeah.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Hi. Alright. I have to remember how all the characters I have work. I'll reset that. I'll turn my temperature back on. Alright. Oh, this button. Turn my fan off. Get out of there. How you doing, Freddy?
Does somebody need a
No, I'm fine.
I must be seeing things.
Puppet.
Hi.
Up. Alright, turn that back on. You're going to be going... We're going to be going to one of the breakers, right? Was that purple guy? Alright, turn that off. I know it's evil pop goes.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Nope. Okay, I think he's over there. Okay, nope. Up. Reset that, over here. Hit that. Hi, hello. Hit that. Okay, hit that. Vent back on. Vents. Hit that. Hi. Okay, buy that. Okay, he was there. I was close.
So far beyond you.
Yeah.
Like a god in metallic clothing.
I'm like Special Gecko's little buddy. I do them for free. Geckos get free flavor technically. Yeah. If you want to draw thumbnails for free and make me not have to draw thumbnails and be unpaid, I don't know. It's sign up. I don't actually have a thing to sign up for, but you could always try. You know, that was a pretty good attempt. I didn't actually see what the health bar was before I died. Let me quickly check. Go back so I can actually see it. Okay, so there's like a sliver of health. Yeah, that what I was doing works. Alright. So get money to buy a golden cupcake. Then get money, buy a death coin. Then get more money, sell the golden cupcake, buy a second death coin, skip to basically the final phase, slap him a few more times, win. Yeah, sounds good enough. Alright. Hello, Cupcake Clicker. You are my favorite minigame because I do this and I get money. Alright, then go to Circus Sorter. You go there. You go there. You go there. Go over here. Get out of here. Alright, back to Cupcake Clicker. It's 27, right? Yeah. Alright, cool myself off, which I should probably do in real life because it gets hot in here quite easily. Alright. No, you're not there yet. Oh, yeah. Alright, you're over there. Wait for you to pop up. Yeah.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
There we go. Okay. Turn that off. Open that up. Right, buy one death coin. Buy. Alright. Hi, hello! Do a bit of that. He's going to be going towards the breaker, so do that. Hi, going Freddy. Alright. His next objective should... Hi. Reset that. Hi, going Freddy. Alright. Turn the fan on. Alright, everything seems to be going good. You are going to be going towards...
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Control shock. Reset that. Hello. My hands are trembling. Is Michael talking to you? I don't know.
Quite the stubborn one.
Yeah.
You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
Seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Hi. Vent. Hi. Puppet. Get you out of there. Goodbye. There you are. That. Just. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Why are you shaking hands? Because I'm terrified. That does make sense, Hand. It's a video game, though. Yeah, but... I'm scared. Maybe it's because I'm overheating. I'm like Foxy, but nah, because that's not how Foxy works in the game. There's a fan back there. Hold up. Let me go. Turn the fan on in real life. Get over here. There's the on button. There's the on button. Hold it out for a little bit. Almost had this whole place. Yeah. Nice and heated. Well, unheated, I guess. That's what I'm trying to do. Tangles and wires everywhere. Wait, Tangle? I like that character. What do you like a weed color? I don't know. Hey. Well, yep, you are. Alright, now that I have added 2 fans. Two of you viewers. My hand should hopefully not shake. I wasn't doing this last time. I don't know why. Anyways, as I can clearly see, Golden Freddy is right there. So, resume and put the mask on. Good job, me. Where was everyone at? Oh, you're over there.
You're in here somewhere.
Leave.
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Reset that. You are right there. Get you out of here. Turn that on. Come on. Use that. Do that.
Reached your office.
Well, Golden Freddy was there. I couldn't hear him. I shouldn't have actually brought him to the other phase. Alright, hold up. Readjust my seat. There we go. Alright, let's hope Shadow Freddy doesn't appear again. stopped playing Frickbears for a few days, and suddenly I don't know what to do. He's on that side. Alright. Buy that. Reset that, turn fan on. Alright. It's right there, right? Yeah. Ready?
He's going for the breakers. Shock him
Oh yeah,
at the source.
breakers. Turn that off. More money. Okay, so he's right outside there. Okay, you should death coin any animatronic first instead of salvage, but salvage lets me skip whole phase. And if I time it right, I can kind of just skip 2 whole phases. Oh, hi, Foxy. It's right here. No. But you are over there. Turn that off. Okay, he's just on one of the other sides.
Somebody needs
Quite the stubborn one. You know you'll only delay the inevitable.
Yep.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Alright. Reset that. Nope, that's mangled. Keep getting fooled by mango. Alright. Alright, turn that off. Alright, so he's not... Leave. Thank you. Vent. There. It's like right there, I think I do it. Nope, that's Foxy, so... there. Vent. I have plenty of coins, I don't know what I'm doing.
If I could just past here, I must be seeing things.
Hit that, hello.
Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer.
I'm trying. Stop, Freddy. He's focusing on the game. Hit my message after you die. Give me a FNaF character that would challenge William Afton to a 1v1. What do you want? Why are you meowing at me? Do you want to be part of how many characters are here? The original 5. Balloon Boy. 3 characters for the salvage location, so 12. So like 18 characters. You want to be the 19th one here? No, you're just gonna walk away? Okay. That's why I keep my door closed, because you pop in and you start yapping. Do you want me to feed you? Because it's nowhere close to the time you get fed. Alright. Well, you see the strategy though, right, chat? I don't think I actually need the golden cupcake. It's kind of just a waste of money. I go to circus sorter. I could also pause scum and do Fred Sweeper. Answer me. Oh yeah, Cassidy. That's just a basic pick pancake gecko. turn that on. Alright, check around, turn that off. Past the Andrew Monty would. Monty would definitely
Going for the breakers.
1v1 Afton. Wait, isn't it? No, it's 40. I don't know why I thought it was 30. It's way too little. Oh yeah, okay, well there you are. Hello. Alright. I hope it's the marionettes.
Hi.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Got my fan on.
Quite the stubborn one.
Yeah.
No, you'll only delay the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Hey, don't interrupt my gameplay. There. Oh, puppy, the marionettes. Turn that off. Right there. Nope, it was that way. It's not there. Stop trying to get my attention. Stop being the 19th character here. It wasn't there. Oh, he's there. God, go on, Freddy. See what he caused. Does it care if your thumbnail isn't colored? Yeah, it depends on like the game. Like if I was playing a game like, I don't know, Undertale, that game doesn't has like a reason to like have a non-colored thumbnail. If the stylistic choice fits. Guys, they added a new character. It's called Cat. You have to pet them, or else they will annoy you. Do you wanna like sit on my lap while I play? Hold on. You can walk over here. Is it okay if it's Frickbears? Alright, I think I see what you're trying to say. I guess that thumbnail works. Okay. Do you want me to grab you to put me? No, you just want to lay there. I'm not coming to you to pet you. Oh yeah, speaking of colors, there's shaders in demo, but it's removed for messing up the text. Oh yeah, I heard about that fun fact. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, then go to circus order. Go over here, buy that. Alright, turn that off. Alright, okay, alright, marionettes. Locked in. That's what I gotta do. Yep. Up high. Up high. This one for the breakers. Shock him!
At the source.
Yep. move my keyboard up so I have more spacing. Try that. I'm gonna use this on Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy is my arch nemesis in Frickbear, so I forgot about here. Hi. Oh. I'm so good at listening out for directions. Average AAA game, Michael. What? Alright, get out of here.
If I could just
Hey!
squeeze past you.
Stop being the 19th character.
Sensors aren't what they used to be.
Do you want to be on my lap? Alright, come here. Alright, now don't walk on my desk. Lay down. Look at this man. Stop trying to go on my desk. This man is trying to be a nuisance to my gameplay. I probably could have had this done if you weren't here, because you want to be distracting me. It's a good thing you can pause Scum the cat character. Are you good? Can I put you outside this room now and close the door? So I can remove your annoyance of having to pet you? Hmm? As much as I'd like to pet you, I have to beat this game. Okay? He does not care. He's like, why aren't you petting me? Alright. Let me grab you. Come on. Open this up. Now this room is off limits. Am I right? That's why I'm a cat person. Ah, nails. Gotta trim them. Anyway, where was that? The boss fight? Yeah, that sounds about right. I continue. Yep. There. Up high.
Leaping into the fence. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Yep. Oh wait, yeah, I can move you forward. I forgot, I can just, like, move him. Get you away. Vent. Turn that on. Are you in any of these? No, you're right there. Alright, hit that. Alright. Alright.
Did you really think, why did I invent this?
Seems he's done all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer.
I've done it! Haha! And they said the death coins shouldn't be used on him.
To you? Well, Little do you know, I've one more trick up my sleeve.
Oh,
Got you!
oh no! Our window!
Did you really think you could defeat me? You, the little morsel you are! You are nothing! You've always been nothing, and that is how it shall remain. Once I'm through with you here, you'll be forgotten. Not even a footnote in my legacy. When this is all over, I'll...
Oh,
Say, is it hot in here?
yeah, a little
Or is
bit.
it just me?
It's a little hot. Oh
I'm sorry I had to do this. But if you play with fire,
no! You'll get burned?
you're going to get burned.
I called it. I mean, it's a really common saying. Ashes to ashes. Vanessa, I barely know you. Well, we're dead. It'd be really funny if I titled the stream just like finally actually completing the Frickbear's 3 evil ending, and I just ended the stream right here. Ow. I don't say ow when things don't even hurt. Like oh no! I'm in such incredible... No, I'm not. I'm not in pain. I would never be! I just speed it up. It's space? Yeah, it is space. Just wondering. Welcome to Freddy Frickbear's Pizza. I love this song. Yeah, it is a pretty good song. I probably should listen to what the actual lyrics are, because I don't really know what they are. It probably doesn't help if I'm not actually listening. Whoa, Epic Face Chica. Also, whoever drew that was really, really good. Wow. Oh, Sonic the Bear Hog. Also, Bear 5. I love references. Cool mouse? Yo, is that a reference to the FNaF 3 mouse? Is that a reference to the rats in the vents? We could just go back in time where we enter this building and go help Michael. Well, it's not really going back in time if we were a completely different person. Still missing a few characters because I gotta still salvage some of them. Who am I all missing? Toy Chica. Malhair. Am I missing anyone else in FNaF 3? I don't think I am. And then... Nightmare Balloon Boy, Nightmare Yon, Plush Trap. Coffee, Candy. I think that's everyone. I'm just missing 7 characters. Do you want to use it? Maybe I'll use it. Evil Pop Goes, created by Kane Carter. What? Oh, my thumbnail? I don't know. Perhaps I will. Because that means I don't have to draw a thumbnail. I guess that also means Vanessa doesn't have to draw a thumbnail. A win-win in my books. Family restaurant burns to the ground. 3 bodies found. Local pizzeria restaurant Freddy Frickbear's Pizza was completely destroyed in a spectacular fire that broke out at approximately 6 in this morning. After arriving on the scene, the fire department recovered 3 bodies, seemingly being victims of the inferno, 2 of which were identified as Hurricane residents Vanessa Shelley and Vanabelle Duelp, with the 3rd being burned beyond recognition. While much ambiguity remains and the cause of the fire has yet victims of to be determined, local fire marshals have pointed out the alarming frequency which Freddy's locations have been found to spontaneously burst into flames, with this case not being the first within Officials have chalked this phenomenon. Companies infamously have low safety stand. Some also believe it may be the real company-wide curse that has plagued its inception. When asked for comments, company had the following to say: "In this, you're bound to have an imp burned to death every. It happens. One for security work that." I agree. Oh, space. 91 deaths. I'm bad at this game. We have the original cast. We have our Scrap Gang. We had Wither Foxy, Wither Chica, Withered Golden Freddy, Pop Ghost, Shadow. Sorry, not Shadow Bonnie. RWQ FSSAFXE, Mangle, Phantoms, Owl, Music Man, Shadow Freddy, Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmarion, and Scott Cawthon himself. Took me almost an entire night to beat it. Sheesh, what a downer. If only things could have gone a different way. You know, it doesn't have to end like this. So we keep going, keep trying, and hey, who knows? If you try really hard, you'll end up with a happier ending. Wouldn't hurt to try, would it? Read my message, Gecko. Gecko, don't go to lunatic mode. You're about to get jumped so hard. But I need the extras portrait. Speaking of extras portraits, let's look at statistics first. I hate that golden bear. What awaits for you but a grisly fate as you grind the endings away? Don't do it. It bears repeating, your life is fleeting. They're quoting a reference, I think. No, little Gecko! Don't go to the insanity difficulty! Oh, this pizzeria is full of animatronics! It's gonna be all too much to bear. Wait, bear? Bear 5? Yeah, you only have 2 because they did you for money ending. I love Cupcake Clicker and Circus Sorter. I love Cupcake Cartridge and Backdoors Rating. I was about to say, huh? And I was like, oh yeah, good would go here. Anyways, now we have 3 new things. Salvage. Debut Five Nights at Frickbear's 3. Cobbled together with whatever loose scraps could be found around the pizzeria. Salvage is the ultimate culmination of just about every tragedy in Fazbear's entertainment. Long troubled history, with the man responsible for them all at its helm. This mechanical amalgamation is fueled by the bad memories of the spirits trapped within itself, feeding on the agonies applied by the carefully chosen bits and pieces in its mass. One would think being stuck in the same robotic body as his angriest victims would be torture for salvage. But it seems the sheer size of his ego has managed to completely nullify any influence they would have otherwise had. Unfortunately for him, his power trip would end up being rather short-lived. The Penguin Gecko, Sam Games 87 has returned. Oh, cool. I also like Cupcake Clicker. Yo! Wow! Developer notes. Oh, this is a long one. The idea for salvage actually came up from a scrap concept for Frickbear's 2. The idea was that if you salvage all 4 scrap animatronics, the game would end with a boss fight against an amalgamation of all 4 of them. While the idea was ultimately scrapped, mostly because making a complex boss fight from scratch would wound up being too much of a headache for me, it got to finally be fully realized here. Beyond that, another fun little tidbit is that Salvage's name and overall premise were inspired by early pre-release fan theories for FNaF 3, where Springtrap was commonly referred to as Salvage, and believed to be an amalgamation of the 4 original animatronics, before I got a better look at him. Visually, Salvage was intended to be as hideous or over-designed as we could reasonably get away with. Though we did have to reel things in a bit once we realized we'd be drawing more sprites for him than any other character in the game. One last funny little bit. The positioning of Lefty's star on the purple part of his cloak is meant to resemble the classic purple guy sprite. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Also, that's Lefty's star? Oh wait, that star. I was looking at just the cloth itself. And be like, oh yeah, it looks like the purple guy. Like, that's his head, that's his neck, that's his arm, there's his foot. There's his severed leg. Why does he have a severed leg? I don't know. And then I'm like, oh, the star. Duh. Game over. Game over, but I'm a little cracked. Game over, but I'm more cracked. Game over, but you can see my eye. Game over, but you can see my face. Oh, that's a lot of voice lines.
No good deed goes unpunished. So you're Jeremy. So you're Mike. So you're Vanessa. Well, look who it is. You know, the girl wouldn't shut up about you. I was sure the stranglehold I had on her mind was absolute, but somehow, whenever she talked about you, I could feel it loosening. Well, I certainly could have done without the incessant flirting, but I must thank you both. You two have played your parts incredibly. Really, I mean it. That old suit was rather limiting, as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were.
Fun fact, some mods will let you hear some custom voice lines after he says, "No good deed goes unpunished." They haven't did one for Stronghold, Strong Bad. Lunatic mode is kind of for 100%ing the game. I want the thing. And I'll be switching because then for the fifth route, I can do my custom character. And by custom character, I mean Luigi, unless I find a funny custom character. Or I quickly cobble together one of myself because I'm a narcissist. Like, I could read my previous message. I could guess the lore for Final Fantasy Zombies 3. So, like, the people, they go to make, like, a horror attraction, and they find a legendary animatronic. They find, like, the husk, because that kind of looks like a golden zombie. And they put it in the horror attraction. And it's, like, looks like a Minecraft cave, because, you know, it's Minecraft themed. And, like, you have, like, the cave spider little robot is, like, one of the guys. Like, you know, like the phantoms, he jumps at you, so he's like it's like a phantom kind of, because he poisons you, make you hallucinate. I know he doesn't do that in the actual game, but like you can take some creative liberties. And then like Hero Brian's there. Do SpongeBob? That would be funny. No good deed goes unpunished. So you're Gecko. I must say, how many times are you going to die to me? You know, the girl wouldn't shut up about you.
And with this body, I will reshape this world into my own, deliver retribution unto its wretched populace. Oh, don't give me that sour face. You don't have a thing to worry about, after all. You won't be here to see it. Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring. You're quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable. You good-for-nothing buckets of bolts! Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal! Insolent brat! This body cannot be killed! You must think you have me on the ropes, do you? Well, little do you know, I've one more trick up my sleeve. Got you! is how it shall remain. Once I'm through with you here, you'll be forgotten. Not even a footnote in my legacy. When this is all over, I'll... Say, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
Have you heard the pressure drama? I've heard about it. We're gonna have to cover that during Five Nights at Freddy's 2. For those who don't know what that is, going in tomorrow, I guess. Well, yeah. For those of you who don't know, main creator did some very, very bad things. So, yeah. If you want to know more, you know, I guess Google pressure drama, that would probably tell you the link. Okay, now imagine... imagine? Sorry, text scrolled up a little far. Okay, now I'm going into my grave for another 2 months. Bye. Alright, goodbye. It's very, very hideous, yeah. Can I please get to the ending? My mood is starting to get ruined because of other things, please. I want to get through all the voice logs. Because why not? Right. Yeah, it's Homer Simpson.
Did you really think that would work on me? Why did I invent this?
Wait, William invented the death coin?
You must think you're really funny.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Why, you little...
I finally made it to the death lines. Alright, we're almost done with you.
The 6 a.m. show's been cancelled. I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god in metallic clothing. Do you live in fear of what you've created? Don't dismay. You're part of something far greater now. History is written by the victors. They outnumber you. I overpower you. Connection re-established. I'd appreciate it if you screamed much louder. No one can escape the shadow I cast.
Yeah, because you're so tall? What, how's the weather up there?
This is perfect! First I kill your accomplice, now I kill you. Symmetry, my friend. You're far below my weight class. Just the way I like it.
What the heck? William Afton beats up people not in his weight class? What the heck? That's rude. Why would he do that? Benny! Debut Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach 2021! Clad in a homemade rabbit costume, Benny seeks to keep the Fazbear legacy alive by any means necessary, especially the worst parts of it. While always a big fan of horror movies and local legends, ever since she was young, it wasn't until she learned of Freddy's that she went from a normal, if a bit quirky girl to a full-on demented superfan. From her friends say she was never quite the same ever since she visited that horror attraction. She appears in Security Breach? I thought they cut her from the game. No, I think she appears in like one of the endings in like the background. It's like an Easter egg. Vanny has the unique distinction of being the only thing from Security Breach in the whole game, aside from Vanessa. I don't even dislike Security Breach. If anything, I feel like its brighter, goofier character designs would be a perfect for a game like this. But this game having such a big focus on the classic era of FNaF unfortunately meant a lot of newer stuff needed to be left out. If I were to ever add more animatronics to this game, or do some sort of follow-up, Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic would definitely be on the first on the places I'll put the characters from.
Oh, there you are. And right on time, too. I was just finishing up that reward. Well, are you excited? Finally, you and I are gonna be part of something so much greater. Feast your eyes on the prize to end all prizes, the ultimate reward for all your hard work. 'Cause as the old saying goes...
She dies. No good deed goes unpunished, or whatever. And finally, Vanessa. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach 2021. Vanessa stands out as being one of the few employees from before the company buyout to still be around. Not just as a Fazbear employee, but also just in general. Getting her start in the company's game division, she somehow found herself hired as a security guard at their flagship location, despite having no previous qualifications. Even then, she quickly proved herself as a natural at the job, and has stuck with the position ever since. While she feels she should probably find a safer line of work, she found it harder and harder to pry herself away from the company as time has gone on. What could it be? The tethers that tethers her to this chain. As you may have noticed, there's a bit of a running theme between all the playable night guards, and each sort of resembles one of the original 4 animatronics. While she probably looks like her counterpart, the least of the 4, Vanessa is meant to line up with Chica, making design cues from Toy Chica specifically. See if you can guess who the others are supposed to line up with. Freddy? Wizard Bunny? I think I know who the final one lines up with. Mr. Hippo. Wait. Anyone who knows how to actually mod Frickbears 3, I got a good idea for you. Make Mr. Hippo Night Guard, like a night guard based on Mr. Hippo, and like those videos where it's like, what if game was modern and I have the characters talking the whole time? record a bunch of voice lines as the Mr. Hippo Night Guard, and have it play when certain things happen. You fend Foxy off. He's like, shy for shining the light in your eye. I don't know what he would sound like, but it's a good idea. Trust, it'd be really funny. Make his intro cutscene dialogue the same length as all 4 of the characters combined. No good deed goes unpunished. What the heck, Mr. Hippo? I have trophies. Vanessa, I barely know ya. Beat the game on hard difficulty. Ashes to ashes, get the evil ending. And then that one is get the good ending. What are you doing here? What's a good name for a Mr. Hippo Night Guard? You got Jeremy, Mike, Vanessa, and Fritz. So, what's another FNaF name we can pull from? Gabriel? Herbert? Actually, Herbert's way better. I'm a Gabriel because he's a good character. Herbert's way better. His lore is like he was about to. They were trying to send him to a retirement home. He's like, nah, I can still work. Frickbear's Pizza. I was hired. I got myself a job here because, well, see, if I couldn't find a job in time, they were going to throw me in a retirement home. And as much as I'd love to just lay around and play bingo all day, I do love to stretch my legs just a little bit. Though it looks like I'm probably not going to be doing much of that here. You know, having to just sit around in an office, watching cameras, and closing doors. Although, seeing the animatronics reminds me of my younger days. I used to want to go to one of these places for my birthdays, but my family, they just could never afford the place. Always talking about how not all birthday parties have to be so extravagant. You know, sometimes a birthday just at home with the family is good enough. And I mean, how could I complain? I mean, I wouldn't consider myself really a family guy, but I would consider myself someone who enjoys some quality family time. Does that mean Fazbear's has existed since 1950s? I don't know. Rat and Cat Theater. Alright, no game. Do you hate yourself, or are supremely self-confident? If you got the free time to spare, this is the difficulty level for you. Why is she still here? Yeah, you're supposed to be dead! Get off that roof! I mean, I guess I could, like, go down a level. Like you know, like a, kind of like a wave. I guess more of a pyramid, because we don't go back up. I guess we'll go back up when we have to play as Fritz for, you know, 100%ing stuff. And I'll go down, do Mike normal. Well, I guess he is the normal level. And do the good route, and then for the true route, or whatever you want to call it, do Jeremy, aka Easy. Good ending is so much easier. Well, I know. That's why I was like, oh, Fritz would be better for that. She disappears when you hit a new game. Instead of just surviving. We can do 2 more streams. Well, we're gonna have to do 2 more streams. At the very minimum. Possibly it's custom night. This also lets us see who we're missing. Oh yeah, and also all the money route characters that we don't have yet. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah. 1 for the true and 1 for Fritz. Evil Pup goes. I should do an update where I just add like the word evil whenever he says stuff. Like he already does that like during his Salvage dialogue, but like, you know, in the actual like voice lines. Like, evil Pup goes! Just like bland text-to-speech or something. I don't know, that'd be funny. Oh yeah, I could also check the challenges on Custom Night. Old friends. Oh, the veterans of Frickbear's 1 are back for thirds. Try being this with your eyes closed. Night length 3 minutes. Oh. Pop goes! Gaming mode. 1 life, 15 levels in a row. Are you up for it? Night length 2 minutes. Wait a minute! We can do 2 custom characters! I guess that means also I have to quit game for that. Alright, let's pull up the game banana. Let's go to the freaking bears. Let's see, custom guards 1000.1. That's a lot of custom guards. Most downloaded, yeah. Sonic.exe, Kasane Teto, Toy Chica. Oh, that one makes sense. How would I be able to salvage Toy Chica if I play as Toy Chica? Wait, why don't I play as like security? Like one of the first ones. Kasane Teto. Yeah, it's one of them. Wait! I thought of an even funnier one. Because it already exists. Go over here. Go over here. Please choose Teto. We can do Teto for the awesome, amazing route. For now, the funnier choice in my head. I guess while I'm here, I guess download it preemptively. Oh, there's actually 4 of them. Well, actually, one of them was request. But this one has a star. So I'll download the one with the star. Alright, I downloaded. Alright. Open this up. Alright, I gotta go to the app data. Like this button. No. This button? Yeah. Go over there. Let's see, look for bears. Yeah, right there. Go to the add-ons. Go over here. Go to press that. Or the downloads. Get ready to extract that. Press that button. And while I'm at it, I guess I can get Teto in there too. Alright, let's see. Wait. Where'd that other folder go? There's that other folder. Wait, isn't that what they're called in game? Eh, whatever, it's probably fine. Close that down, open that down. Which difficulty are the custom ones? Oh, for custom characters, you actually get to choose whatever difficulty you want. So theoretically, I could do lunatic difficulty with Kasane Teto. Which character had the star? A lefty? Oh wait, no, Kasane Teto. That's what you're talking about. Because they were featured. Well, that ain't right. Something's off. I can almost verify it. Something's... You're not Teto. Wait. Is Kasane Teto available? Ooh. I don't know if Teto is up to date. I'm sorry, Vanessa. But the Teto has been cancelled. Out of order, out of service. There we go. Sighs and death. Oh no, you've died. I'm so sad. Do Eggman? Eggman would also be funny. I'm thinking about it. Would it be funny if, for when we do Ultimate Route, if we just get a bunch of mods? I guess we could only really do one Night Guard mod, but I mean, we could do animatronic skins. No one's taking my evil popcorns though, that's mine! Alright, does this fix it? Okay, Grike's also broken. What did you do? Or is my horse broken? Wait, I have to close the game if I want to delete stuff. This wasn't Horse before? Yeah, Horse was before all the stuff. It wasn't Teto, it was the horse. I swear. Nay. What? Gecko, I teleported you, your desk, your Wi-Fi, and everything else you're using to stream into the FNaF 2 location. You must survive Candy. I mean, I don't have that character unlocked, so I guess that's one way to get him. Alright. I have put down the horse. Okay, never mind. They're all broken. Why are they all broken? I don't know. Alright, I guess we're stuck with boring Mike, who's not green and awesome. Sigh. Now the game's gonna think that he's my favorite. Eggman? Alright. Well, it doesn't work if you put a apostrophe at the end. Playable for version 1.1.0. Let's see, 18 days ago? 15 days ago? Yeah, it looks good. I should also use that simple Frickbear 3 installer thing. Probably would make things easier. Alright, let's see over here, over there. Start do that. Throw that there. Ah, wait. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I was stupid. Maybe the real problem was me all along. You see, they weren't just like in there. You had to like there was another folder. Yeah, hold up. I think I'm just dumb. You're just dumb. This guy's stupid and doesn't know how to get Frickbear 3 mods right. Wait, can I put my horse back in? Cause why not? Even though he's not finished. Is there not like a reload button? I know there's this button. Reload. Is this reloaded? Oh, it did. Cool. I think there might be another Eggman layer. Eggman, why do you have so many layers? Because... Alright, is that everything? Look in here, that's all fine. Look in here, that's the horse. Look in here, that's all fine. Go back out. Press the funny button. Okay, now everyone is working. You just press CD plus F12? Baby! Hooray! The evil has been thwarted! Alright, I was gonna do Grike, but it looks like people want Eggman. And then Tetsuo can be the ultimate route. Horse. Yeah, no. Do not.
Greetings! I am Dr. Igor Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world! Though nowadays, I go by Eggman now. I've been trying to conquer this world and establish my ultimate empire. But that blue rat kept stopping me at every opportunity. But this time, I have a foolproof plan. Through careful persuasion, I managed to convince the management to let me work at this restaurant for the week. They did put me in the night shift though, but that makes things easier. My plan is to study the animatronics here and reverse engineer them into new powerful badniks. I've heard they're quite advanced for their age, which will be perfect for my army. Everything is going according to plan, and the best part, Sonic isn't here to stop me.
Yoko, make Eggman talk like he's an egg. I go to my fridge, pull out an egg. Speak! I need a reference!
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for
Yeah.
both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but it wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here
money.
safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band.
That's the wrong
You
one.
may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need that
I can make
exercise.
Wait, I already read
Stops their
that
mechanisms
message.
from walking up when they need to perform in the morning. Saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but our animatronics, well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include your office. Because of that, you'll want to keep an eye on them with your cameras. Just make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas. And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. Stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage.
Perfect.
Only close them if you
Perfect.
absolutely
Eggman
need
is
to,
stuck in
though.
the
Doors
Five
drain
Nights at
power,
Zombies game.
and power
Hold up.
isn't something we've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should
There we
let you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. Like, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC's shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often.
I
Should
grabbed
cool
the
you right
wrong
back
one.
down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other
Actually,
tools,
wait.
just to get a feel for them too.
Some more money.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
Yeah. Grab it. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Grab. Ah, darn. I open those both up. Whoops, wasting too much power here. You know how to get the good ending? I do. Well, we haven't actually seen the boss fight, so I guess you can say I kinda know how to, but not really. Or whatever. Oh, here comes Freddy. Nah, wrong one. I don't know why my brain did that. Come on, I need that money. I gotta get my paycheck up. Alright, we're getting... Ah, power. Whoops. Oh. I should have paid more attention to that. And to think, I was almost about to get those pickles. Gecko, I'm turning you back into 2025, Gecko. Ah, that would be like a whole ordeal. It appears I'm going to die. Ha 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 ha. Eh, 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 eh. Two there. Three there. One there. Ooh, two there. That's a bit of a tricky one. Two there, so that one, and then clear that one there, so that's there. Two there, so those are that one. That one, well, that has to be that one, and 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 yeah. I just have to do this 10 times. Shouldn't be that bad. There, there. Two, so that clears up that. Two, that one. Yeah, and that one there, so there. And then two there, so there, and there. Three, oh, that's a little tricky. Yep. Ooh, good. One there, so there. There. Two, so there. Three, so that covers that one, alright? This is a lot faster, actually. Problem is just having to manage all the other characters while this is going on. Two, so there. Two, so there. There, there. Alright, there we go. Can we really call it the good ending if I don't get my pickles? You know what I'm saying? Can we really call it the good ending if I'm terrible and don't know how to press? Well, I first in my shed. Sam did wrong magic. Ah, no. I hate when that happens. Yeah, there. And then there. Two there. Two there, so there. Let me turn on my fan a bit. Cool place down. There, there, there. There. There we go. Three, actually. And two, and two, and two, and two. Bye, Bonnie. Two, one. There. There, and there. Up it. There. One there. Wait, turn my fan on. Yep. There. Two, so there. There we go. And just a few more. There, 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 there. So that covers that one. Fresh. Alright. Just a few more. Ooh, that's a little tricky. Just reset that. Just reset that. Yeah. Right there. So there. Ooh, it's getting pretty hot. Just check, make sure no one's here. Yep. There we go. Up it. Two. Okay, he's not actually here yet. Two there. There's those. There. 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 Three, so there. Three, so there. There. There we go. Turn the fan on. I should have bought the golden cupcakes, darn. I can buy some power, I guess. Oh, puppet. Hey. And I say, hey. What a wonderful kind of day. I can learn to work and play. I get along with each other. There. Two there, so there. There. I gotta cool myself off. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to afford that pickles this time. What a shame. But hey, we'll be able to get a quite a bonus in revenue. I haven't really been able to read chat. Alright, there we go. 21 extra dollars. Hey. Alright! Yeah, 0 deaths. None whatsoever. Excuse me. What a night that was! Those were some interesting animatronics. The way they move, their coordinated attack, the way they look at me. They're quite the bunch, eh? Huh? Ring-a-ling! Hey, she stupid thing on! Hey, Stooge, you're late to work than I thought, whatever. Big news! Your good-for-nothing co-worker isn't picking up his calls, so it looks like you get to work overtime. Overtime? Well, that's none of your business. Just listen up and do what I say. Fine, fine. What do you need? Copy the address I sent you. Some chump will explain the rest when you get there. Good luck, or whatever. Okay, but... guess I have to do this salvaging thing now. Fortunately for him, I happen to be an expert in robotics. I can happily sort these old machines. Besides, I'm going to need extra notes for my research. Those 5 weren't enough. His little Eggman device. Whoa, those are different, huh? I guess I'll look at what happened to the arcades later. And by later, I mean after I finish this text and then read the chat.
Well, 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 look who's back! Down here. Welcome! You're the new hire, aren't you? You can call me your psychic friend Fredbear. I'm here to help you on your salvaging duties. Oh, you seem a little confused. Don't worry, I'll explain. Blah, 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 salvage your characters for the company. They probably will like to go, but once they learn what's happening to them, they'll probably don't like going. Anyways, you know the whole deal. You've done this like 3 times before. Good luck!
Huh. Not quite sure what happened with them. Kinda cool, though. Is that evil Pop Goes down there? I love that guy. Because I made him. I don't know how some of the textures got messed up, but, oops. My bad. Yeah, don't pay too much attention to them, I guess. Anyways, chat, I guess I'm back. What happened? I just feel weird. I can't run. We're using ancient keyboard and tutor. Jacko, Dan, Grim, Foxy made this with stone used for graves. We had a ton from Halloween props and for that free idea. She cursed off to it. Gecko, read my previous message. This is past Sam speaking. Hey! Grim Foxy is retired. He is in Hollywood now. Hey, Gecko, can you use your power to make me a woman? I don't have that power. I'm not a genie. Hey Gecko, I don't know what happened. I thought I died. They put me in some golden zombie suit. I felt metal. Now I feel completely fine. Tell me what happened and why everything is looking weird. Oh no. I think I mixed up the textures when I added Evil Pop Goes. Gecko, please, Gecko. Can you be a woman with your powers? Alright, can't. I'm not a genie. Gecko, remember pretty much with deep voice. Can you use your powers to make me a woman? Darn. Alright, I think I've caught up on the chat now. First, I think I should go to you. I am the upgrade cadet. I do not recognize you. I probably shouldn't have pressed that, because now I gotta listen to his whole spiel. Anyways, what do you got here? Mango cartridge, Felix loan, early investment, bear change, mini multiplier, spawn killer. Yes. Oh, those look neat. Oh yeah, I also have to buy a story from me, from all the locations. It's an arcade cabinet for chomming with Chica. Go for a high score. This is how you get the evil end. Not the evil ending, we already did that one. The good ending. We have to play minigames. Yep. How good of us. Let's get to 100. You cannot stop me! Ah, you can stop me. Something came clattering out of the arcade machine. Got a mysterious present. Oh, I wonder what that's for. Gecko, I had a weird dream. Now I'm working at the new and improved Zombies Diner. So it took like 10 years to reopen. Wait, why is this FNaF game looking so good? I mean, it is 2015.
Jacko, Mommy said before of news article. Little Foxy found dead in Arizona. Me cry for 10 minutes, then me punch plus trap. Minnie, cause she nearly made me choke on apricots. Me don't like apricots.
Alright, I still don't know why some of the textures are broken. This is all the work of Evil Pop Goes. Seriously, why is this texture broken? Why is it flickering? Why would Evil Pop Goes do this? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Why is there a 7 there? That's funny. Anyway, since we don't have backdoor trading, we had to figure out who to salvage between you guys. Who is the easiest characters? There we go.
Apricots make me get hives, meaning they break plus trap spinal cord. Foxy.
Oh yeah. Dang good, Foxy. Alright, that gets us to $52. Sadly, not enough to... yeah, buy the spawn killer. But so, what should we invest in? These two could be good. Sarge Knight with 5 tokens? Not really. Wait, I have to buy the story first. So I can get all those. Very well, ahem. Today, I will tell you the story of the boy. There once lived a boy, a very ordinary boy. Not too short, not too tall, not too smart, not too dull. And yet, one day, he found himself full of ambition. He told his mother right then and there that he would become a police officer, and a fireman, and an astronaut. Of course, his mother knew this was silly. Nobody can be everything all at once. But the boy would not hear it. One day, he left home to pursue his dreams, and in his foolishness, he soon found himself. It's strange. I do not seem to actually recall how this story ends. Oh well, I suppose it's up to you to write your own ending then. Ah, it seems I have now told you every story I know. I know stories are not my strong suit, but I thank you for listening all the same. If you would like me to tell you one of these stories again, feel free to ask. I shall do so for free of charge. So now I can listen to all 4 of the stories. Gecko, nearly every texture is now the character/texture sprite sheet. I know! I think it was Evil Pop Goes. He messed it up somehow. Did you ever buy Mango Tango before in, like, classic Google game about Sharper that's literally eating apple? Me learn dental stuff from my baby. We brush teeth 10 times a day, every day. I wasn't a big fan of Mango Tangle. It's a little too much concentration for me to do during the middle of the night. Anyways, I think we can get both Bear Change and Mini Multiplier. So you know what? I'll do that. Alright. Now what do I do with this present? Hello. Would you like a present? What did you do? It seems to be a marionette. Wait, was this thing always here? Its hands are empty. No one seems like it's expecting you to put something between them. Give it the gift box? Yeah, sure. The marionette ascends into the ceiling and returns with a mask. Take the mask? Yeah, sure, what's the worst that could happen? Get back to the exit quietly. Evil Weasel made texture change. I don't know how far your vision is. And don't monkey and steal $5. Oh, it's going back. Can't see the other one. Ah. Haha! Be scared. Do not be scared. A king's prize can net you tokens and free powers. They can also summon in animatronics or kill you. Now I get more money for this.
Should be. Yep, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. Apparently the animatronics filled it with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him.
Yika, I made an animatronic version of you and put it in your house to try to survive.
Actually.
Roll.
I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you make some salvages last night. That's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system. If you switch the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. That should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Row. Yeah, you go there. Just keep doing this to rack up tons of money, and we should hopefully be able to afford those pickles. Because I want pickles. Up, hi. You're there. Okay, you're not there yet. Hello? Oh, someone's approaching. Oh yeah, the puppets. Oh. It's like a Shadow Sonic mask or something. Shadow Sonic? Don't you mean just Shadow? Or Metal Sonic? What are you talking about? Puppet. There we go. What? I guess I moved too close to Ballora. Turn that fan on. Now we're getting close. Okay, move over. Puppet. There we go. Forgot how useful all yours is. Yeah, hopefully we should be able to afford all, not all yours, the pickles. Alright, turn that on. Die! Open it back up!
Who's out of order now, ye son of a biscuit eater?
I pressed the button, and I pressed it again, because I thought he left, but he didn't, because he wasn't done running, and then I died. Barnacles. Maybe they're right, maybe I shouldn't do insane mode. Why do I keep calling it insane mode? It's lunatic. I guess it's a synonym. But still, it's incorrect. Well, no better time like the present. Alright. Maybe I should do Fred Sweeper. Ooh. There we go. That one, that one, that one, that one. Ooh, 4. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Keep forgetting I could just use the hotkeys. I just don't. Because I forget. There we go. There. Oh, yeah, that button. Yeah, that one. Oh wait, I should, yeah, there we go. Okay. Tungsten costed $500 for $5 a pound. Press the wrong button. There we go. Napoleon hates politics and anything politically related. Well, I mean, he is death. I'll go with... Just imagine, like a indie animation series where they have Death as, like, one of the main characters, but they just make them, like, really political. You don't get it. They're all stupid. Both sides are wrong.
Hello?
Oh, Bonnie. Hello. Yeah, new board. Ooh, that's a really good board. Stop, I've got a really good board here. Let's see, 2 there. So that one's covered. That one. So there. 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 Yeah, there. Turn the fan on. How's Foxy doing? Foxy's doing fine. Oh, I should switch back to that camera. Oh. Well, that's why. Get there. I 3, so there. Yep, alright. Wait. Yeah, it's that one. Ah. Nope. It's not going yet. Alright. Pull my shelf down. How are these looking? I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford. The pickles this time around, sadly. Got him there, though. And then your withered counterpart decides to show up. Yeah, cool down a bit more. Yeah, buy some power. I don't have enough. Ah, well. Him and other puppets have family reunion sometimes.
Me bring the castles and hope not bury on there, since he can't kill me with the deathly touch. Sends me your favorite son of FNaF. Don't forget to read earlier chats. Look after me, said I'm scared.
I'm back, Gecko. Welcome back. We get to talk to Michael Afton as the Eggman. He has the master plan.
Ah, who could that be?
Pardon me, but you are the night watchman at this location, yes?
What's happened to him? He looks like he smoked his lungs out. I wouldn't call myself a watchman, but I guess I am now. So what's your deal?
Where are my manners? My name is Michael. Nice to meet you.
Dr. Ivor Robotnik. Nowadays they call me Eggman.
Dr. Robotnik.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna report you or anything. It's just that there's something I wish to ask of you.
Well, I'm really...
Trust me, this is important.
Fine. What is it? Do you recognize...
Wait, sorry. Do you recognize this? Out from his dingy sweater, Michael presents something familiar. It's that Freddy mask you pried from the puppet's hands last night.
Wait, that mask? How did you get that? I thought I had...
Or maybe you weren't so reliant on your machines. This mask would have been in safer hands. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I took the vents to get in.
Oh, I see. Right, you have the vent screwed tight.
Regardless, I just couldn't help but wonder what use you would have for something like this, knowing the hoops you must have jumped through to get it.
I was wondering the same thing.
Right then. I suppose I never did explain myself, did I? You see, as for myself, I suppose you could say I have a loose end or two to tie up, a bit of a personal score to settle. In order to do so, I need those masks. All 4 of them.
All 4?
Yes, all 4. You intend to continue visiting the other abandoned Freddy's locations, as you've been already. You could quickly find the rest. I simply ask you to continue to collect them all and bring them to me.
Listen, whatever game you're playing, I want no part of it. I have my own matters to attend to, so why don't you look for someone else to do your dirty work?
Yes, I should have known that you were a little stubborn. But if you do change your mind about all of this, know that you'd be making an old friend of mine very, very happy. I trust you to make the right decision. And just as suddenly as he appeared, the mysterious hooded man disappeared into the darkness.
Creep. What does he even want with those masks? What's his goal here? Never mind. I got some more animatronics to bring back and dissect.
Time to go to the new and full Freddy Fazbear.
Hey there! You know what to do here already. Look get to it!
Gecko, play the FNaF 6 ending music. Never mind, actually don't. It's an arcade cabinet for Puppet Troll. Go for a high score. Alright, I need to find... Smirk. Up, Smirk. White. Oh, white. Smirk. Up there. Oh, white. Oh, bonus point. I forgot he changes it if you find a crime child. Oh, there we go. Happy. Was that a crime child? I couldn't tell. I wasn't looking at any of those, I was looking at my flashlight. Oh, well, there's one. There's another one. Up, crying child. Smirky Sammy. Bland... Brandon. Oh. Oh, there's another one. There's a lot of crying children here. Is that one? I don't remember. I don't want to risk it. There's one. Alright, there we go. Sonic came clattering out of the arcade machine. Got a mysterious present. I have food right now. Yum. Alright, what do you have to offer?
Read shots from her, like after me said me scared, up until me said tungsten costed $500. I stole tungsten from my grave, making material shed. Frick'll make me happy, happy, happy. Joy, joy, happy, happy. Joy, joy, happy, happy. Joy, joy, joy. Sorry, me Clay was just singing song. She told me that tungsten costed $500 per 5 pounds.
Candy Cadet is my favorite from FFPS. Alright, so what do you got this time? Well, I gotta buy that one. Ooh, more money. Ooh, more power. Ooh, very good things here. That's not how you exit. I could also buy Felix's loan and just die to him because I need to get his jump scare. Let's quit. So, who should I get from this location? I do need to salvage Toy Chica so I can get her on the custom nights. Ah, I can see inside this TV. Ah. This is what happens when you stand too close to a TV. You'll start seeing this. Start seeing the letters and Anim Dude. And the number 7. I'm like doing the money ending right now, using Mike.
Many.
We're just doing the money ending so you can go and meet Lolbits. Don't lie to me.
Let's party.
Huh? You wanna, like, take me back to your place? Huh, yeah, in your dreams, at least, like, take me out to dinner first. What? You're a salvager? Oh, that makes, like, way more sense, yeah. Well, in that case, you should, like, totally take us back to your place. Yeah, we're, like, totally fun at parties. So, am I coming with? Sure. She'll send her cupcake into the office to spy on you before attacking. Click on her cupcake quickly to remove it and avoid her attack.
What back door? Wish we had fuzzy dice so we could reroll free ones.
And then I'll get JJ. Because JJ is easy to deal with. Oh, you have like a check mark if you already salvaged them. I didn't notice that. Also, were you only $6? I could have sworn you were $5. Maybe that was in the update. Because for a while, I was actually on an outdated version. I think Toy Chica would have the teen girl voice.
Come get your upgrade here.
Either Ultimate Custom Night Frickbears or movie. Pick your poison. Ooh. I don't have enough for the mini multiplier. Man, if only there's a way I could get $5. It looks at the back room. Should I get Felix's loan right now? Sure. Then just simply die to him on this night, and then boom, you don't gotta worry about getting Felix. I guess there's also a Funtime Chica to also get. Seems to be a marionette. Hey, was this thing always here? Its hands are empty. It almost seems like it's expecting you to put something between them. Give it the gift box. Marionette sends it to the ceiling. And returns with the mask. Take the mask, pull it up, I want to see which it is. Okay, it's Bonnie. I guess it makes sense because it's blue. Why are you so angry? I'm gonna shift to crouch. Well, I guess I'm not going there carefully. Aha. Be quiet. You are in your dreams. You can switch cameras on the fly using the number keys. Yeah, it's too hard for me. Too much debt.
Hey, welcome back. Right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here, so just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his microgames or something. But I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should Oh, could you keep it down in there?
Ears hurt being seen bad.
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey!
Oh, that was just a phone call. I was like, what's that sound? If I want to get into debt, I'm gonna have to try better than that. Aha. Oh yeah. Put myself off. Gecko, you're falling asleep. Don't tell me that. Oh, hi, Bonnie. I love being able to hear. There's one thing I like more than... Oh, you're not here. You would have been louder. Watch sleep. I need like 25.
Hello?
No, I need
Bye-bye.
20. Yeah. I can math. Bonnie? Oh, thanks for the extra. Get out of here. Alright, now I just gotta... not die. I guess not die until I reach the end of the night. So then I can die. 53? That's quite expensive. Oh, alright, I could use this to block the jump scare.
Hello there. Bye-bye.
Would the bear trap still get me Felix's icon? I kind of want to see. But then again, I've already tried so hard to get into debt. If I don't get it, then, you know, what's the point? I have to die the next night. This one's going to be harder. It's just going to be harder to get to 6 a.m., you know? I could also look it up. I mean, we do live in the age of the interwebs. I'm so good at clicking the tab. Frickbears 3 can get Felix extras with bear trap ? Excuse me. I can't tell. One time Chica if that's coin or possibly Bear Trap might give trophy. And if you jump scare that it hits 6 a.m. with jump scare it gives trophy. Happiness. I know about Dreadbear. I didn't actually know about the Funtime Chica one. But I did know you could deathcoin her. I did know about the 6 a.m. one because that happened and I got it. Oh, there you are. I got nothing. Stop giving me money. I'm trying to go into debt here. I can't deathcoin Felix. Disappears last second. I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Don't write checks.
I'm the fishes.
Ah, okay. Don't write checks you can't catch. Ah, darn. Oh yeah, we also got an Endo Chaser. So maybe we didn't have to do that. And while we're here, let's read. Debut, Fazbear Frights number 12, Felix the Shark. Product of one particularly eccentric Fazbear franchisee. Felix was the star attraction of a short-lived underwater Freddy's location in Central Florida, touting a unique nautical theme, and even a fair few water-based attractions. Unfortunately, the location was forced to shut down after it was discovered to be a front for a money laundering operation. Not one run by the owner, mind you, one run entirely by Felix himself. That's what the owner told the judge, at least. With the location condemned, Felix has found himself able to conduct his business free of prying eyes, and his counterfeit tokens operation has been booming ever since. Be wary of any vendor bot trying to sell you on his loans. That might be an underling of his. The driving principle in this game's overall design was asking ourselves, you know, it'd be really funny. Felix came about pretty late into the game's development when some last couple upgrades were being added. One of which was one that would let you go into token debt. However, an upgrade like this would absolutely need a punishment for not paying off your debt. And while most game developers would be smart and save resources by making the drawback to his super specific upgrade something appropriately simple, we thought it'd be really funny to tie a whole new fully voiced character to it instead. Gecko, guess the jump scare sound from my game. I don't know, like a giraffe.
Looks like it's the concrete shoes for yous. Too bad you ain't got gills. If you think you could pull one over on me and get out of paying those tokens, forget about it. In this establishment, you gotta make the tokens first. Then when you get the tokens, you get the power. Then when you get the power, then you get the women. Sorry, kid. Nothing personal. It's strictly business. You'll be sleeping with the fishes. That's me. Hey, I'm the fishes. Hey, you's a night guard. My Uncle Vito got whacked by one of those.
Not Vito.
You owe me. You never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Hey, what can I say? Women want me, night guards fear me. You know what I'm saying?
Any women in the chat, you want this shark? I gotta know if he's telling the truth. Endo Chaser, debut Five Nights at Freddy's 2014. These heavy-footed hunks of metal lurk in the abandoned Freddy's locations, making sure any trespassers who get a little too greedy or properly dealt with. With the eyes of a hawk and the auditory sensors so fine-tuned that they can pick up even your smallest movements, which is impressive considering none of them have ears. You would be wise to steer clear of them if you hear one nearby, That being said, they are also fair. Once a perpetrator is caught, they'll most likely just be let off with a small fine. Anno Chaser is the last remnant of an idea I had super early on in development. Originally, the 3D salvage locations were going to be randomly generated mazes that you'd have to run through, with the idea being that you had to grab as many valuable items around the building as possible to make money while being chased down by the animatronics inside of it. Even if it was scaled back, I'm glad the idea was still made it into the final game by some extent.
Rah!
I didn't actually get your jump scare, but that's what it looks like. I gotta read Eggman. Someone wheezing from coughing. Sorry.
Someone wheezing from coughing? Me genderless. Me prefer male pronoun though.
Okay, Dreadbear. Well, now I got Felix a shard. Now we can continue back. Buy the sword glide at the shop to skip an hour of the night. Just be careful not to buy a rewind clock instead.
Shut up.
Actually, wait. Buy one of these. Money go up. It's smart. That's why you do it. Because then at the end of the night you sell that. Because why would you keep that?
Why Pop goes blue?
He's evil Pop goes. Don't get it twisted. Ones. Get it? It's like a reference. You. Oh yeah, we're no longer in debt. We can buy another one. Getting a little hot in here. Let's cool down. There we go. I wonder if they'll add any more Fast for Frights characters into that 2.0 update. Yeah, I can continue with Freddy and trying to get the night guard and making a video essay about it.
I see most people, when they see a door closed, they'll say, oh, I guess I'll just go back to where I start. Not me, though. I'm more intellectual and know that if you stay close by, you won't have to worry about having to go the full distance. Saves a lot of time. Now, it's not to say that going back isn't a bad thing. That can possibly get you lost track of from the night guard, making it a little easy to sneak up on him. However, staying close by is just how I do things. You know? Bonnie and Chica have their ways, Foxy has his way, and I have my way. If we all acted the same, well, that would be a little boring and predictable. Now I see those toy animatronics though. Them all doing the same thing. I don't know. It sounds good on paper, but next thing you know, the night guard's already done his with this week, and you haven't gotten him a single time. I know it sounded like a good idea on paper, and I was one of the people who came up with the idea along with my toy counterpart. But you know, sometimes you have to look and say, hey, not being the same isn't always great. Sometimes we gotta be different. Now go on, Freddy. I don't quite know what he does.
Hello?
Hey, gets his way in there somehow.
Bye-bye.
And then, well, I don't really know what happens then. Maybe I should ask him about that.
Money. I love money. Yeah, money. Okay. Reset that, go over here. Turn the fan on, because it's getting a little hot. Nice try, Foxy. Wait, I'm not the night guard. Alright. Gotta remember to sell these near the end. You know, more money and all. Well, I could get the money now. That also probably means less money. I'm not sure how... I'm not sure if it's like... better to have more power and more money. Probably more money. Oh. Forgot you were here. You haven't shown up, like, at all this night. Alright, so you're on that side. Oh, hi. There's his nose.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Bye-bye.
Reset that music box and get ready to 3, 2, 1. There we go. $20. So maybe it is better to add more tokens. Yeah, Discord notification. What's this all this shit? Yeah, these people talking. Anyways.
Oh great, it's that smoked hippie again.
Hello again. I was hoping I'd see you. I see you have yourself another one of the masks.
Already regret my decision, but here!
Yes, excellent. I had a feeling I could count on you.
You should really thank that puppet thing for even letting me have it.
Puppet?
Yeah, that creepy white masked animatronic. It doesn't even look hostile to me.
That's... There's certainly some purpose behind it. Still, it seems unlike her. Why would she be so willing to give them up?
You okay there?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... Not often the puppets are so trusting, you know? If they're so willing to work with you. Well, I suppose you were the right choice for this job after all. Believe it or not, I've actually tried to gather the mask myself, on a fair few occasions. Though the marionette... Well, she doesn't like me very much.
Blood, eh? I can relate.
Yeah, I can tell. Heck, I suppose that goes for all the technology around here. Surely you've noticed yourself with those arcade cabinets.
Yeah, that thing spats out a present each time I beat its high score. It's like some kind of locked mechanism I cracked open.
The electronics here are especially susceptible to, well, interference, you could call it. Easily influenced by outside forces. To the point that they almost act like a medium. So who knows? Maybe that arcade cabinet was trying to tell you something. And given that you found this mask, I suppose the message got through. I apologize. I imagine all of this seems a bit out of there. Regardless, you've done well, but we've still work to do. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And just as suddenly as he appeared, the mysterious hooded man disappeared into the darkness.
I'll never understand what his deal is. But if you truly wanted those masks, then I'll see if I can find them. For now, though, I have places to be.
Let me get a sip of water. As I travel to Fazbear's Fright. Delicious hydration.
Ah, there you are! Welcome to Fazbear's Fright, you know the rent one.
Some horror attraction. Do you really think a flat image of Freddy's gonna frighten anyone? Okay. You're the only one I haven't salvaged here. Wait, I should check up on, what you have to offer. Ooh. That? Whoop. Maybe Pickles isn't so far as I thought. That gets me a free reroll. Which, I don't know. Backdoor trading, though, yeah, or worse. Maybe we'll get more money. Alright, well first I should see who our backdoor trade is. Hello? Oh, is that Candy the cat?
Meow.
So, this is Freddy's! Jeez, and I thought my place was the pits. Listen, buddy, you really gotta start practicing self-respect. I would frankly be embarrassed to work in a place like this. Well, if you need someone to bring some... punish? Eh? I don't speak cat. I want to say pizzazz because that's a word I know better. It probably is a synonym. Well, if you need someone to bring some pizzazz back to your place, I guess I wouldn't mind tagging along. If it's even half as ugly as this one, I'm sure I could use it. $20? I know what your mechanic is. And I need to salvage you anyways, so I can fill out the roster. So yeah, sure, I'll get ya. A countdown will appear on the office TV. Make sure your mask is on when it hits 0. Animatronic salvage. One more until your quota is met. There's only one person here I haven't salvaged. This arcade machine. Come on, buddy. You're probably worth $5. At the very least. Anyways, I gotta beat this in like 40 minutes. Get Chica there. Foxy. Wasted too much time. What happened to that one? Did I get that one by accident? Oh, yep. Hey, there we go. Puppet, Foxy, Freddy, Puppet, Golden, there, 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 there. Okay, we can't do that one. There, there, there. There, pair, scare. Oh, wait, nope. Alright, try again. Try again. Probably should have did that so I could get, one up there. Golden Freddy's. Freddy's. Puppets. Foxy. Bonnie. Ooh, if I could have all of them right up there, then that would be really good. Puppet. Golden Freddy. Foxy. This one just kind of looked. Like, there's probably a strategy, but I don't want to watch, like, a 10-minute video telling me how to play this game effectively. I'd rather struggle. Chica's Golden Freddy. Nope. Got 2 Foxies there. Alright, now I just need... well... Try to get the other Foxy there. There. What? I thought that was another... Chica there. Okay. Now just try to fill out this row of characters as quickly as possible, and I messed it all up. Alright, there's Bonnie there. Right? Another... Good. Who's there? Nope. Just kind of think fast. Where's the match? Okay, apparently it was there. I ran out of time. Such a shame. If only I saw that one easier. Well, actually... Oh yeah, pause scumming. I'm gonna be a scum. Nope. This guy's terrible at hair pairs. You always see a player so atrociously bad at the game. Whoa! Oh! I got a present. Okay, I guess I'll rip the band-aid off. The animatronic seems to be maintaining intense, unbreaking, direct eye contact with you at all times. Despite your best efforts to ignore it, its stare has Not broken. Not once. It's getting really uncomfortable. Maybe it'll stop if you take it with you. It'll begin appearing after the monitor has been flipped up a certain amount of times. If you run out of flips, your monitor will be disabled for the rest of the night.
Also, you clear her pairs under 20 seconds, you get trophy.
Oh, is that so? Not right now. Alright, let's buy our upgrades.
Come get your upgrade here.
Alright, let's see. Does this include this one? Okay, it does. Let's buy a reroll. I got backdoor trading plus. Ooh, cam radar, that's... Wait, cool glasses. Never mind, that's awesome. Cam radar.
You are back hurt like heck, so me and Dread bed to call it.
Oh yeah, I hurt my back, like, yesterday. I was in the shower and I sneezed. I hurt my back that way. It still hurts. I think it's a funny bit, but I'm still in pain.
Backdoor might get you weasel guy.
That is true. Judging by what I've seen in the Talbot files, haha, I don't think cam radar is gonna be necessary for the boss nights. I don't really use the camera in this route. So yeah, maybe you're right, Dreadbear. Maybe overcharge is the answer. Alright. So maybe Glitch Trap was the best choice here, because I don't really use the cameras. Hello, that man! Well, actually, wait. Oh, hi, Coffee. Sadly, my quota's been met. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. It seems to be a marionette. Oh, was this thing always here? Its hands are empty. It almost seems like it's expecting you to put something between them. You hit the gift box? Yep. Let me guess Chica, cause... Go group. And returns with the mask. Take the mask. Back to the exit. Quietly. Wait, what about this one? Huh. It appears as though I have been blocked. Actually, wait. Oh, the boards are unlocked. Oh, I guess that explains stuff. I'm like, why would I need to go this way? I figured out why I might need to go this way. Okay, you're there. Okay, well that's blocked off. I can't interact with Bear 5. That's also blocked. Yeah, I guess I'll leave.
I see ugly number in cash. Mino like he double 3 and 1 more.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece
it's like
of me?
the goggles. That's
well,
cool.
come get some of this!
Anyways, goodbye, I don't know, Rodney Guard? I can call him that, probably.
Sex on the one more and it makes me feel icky when seeing it.
Oh, it's, I guess just, hey! Time's almost up! Hey. Almost forgot about my temperature. That's not good. Alright. First up, do that, and also... Get out of here. Forgot I can go into debt. Up high. And he doesn't seem that bad. I don't think the other characters appear in the boss fight like in up high. Evil ending.
Bye bye.
Yeah, bye. Oh, get out of here. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Okay, it just resets like that. Oh, I keep forgetting about my heat. So Katie's not that bad. From what I read about how he worked, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to be keeping a watch on that clock the whole time. But no, you get it has like a countdown. Be like, hey, be wary. No cupcake this time.
We used to have gun. We actually shot Diamond Mango when practicing. We no longer use gun after I caused the shooting of 87. We hate guns now.
Oh, well, I should be using the cams because of Foxy. I keep forgetting Foxy doesn't like it if you don't use the cams. Reset that.
Hello.
Up.
Bye-bye.
Not quite yet. What? I like Candy. He's not that bad. He's probably bad when you have, like, a bunch of other characters. Like if you're playing on hard mode. Aha. Oh, hi, Brother Bonnie. Oh. Oh. Almost forgot about that. Didn't you, like, just get there?
That screen was pitch black.
Why do I always, like, forget about Bonnie? I don't know. Oh, fire that off the bat. Oh yeah, we got Cupcake Clicker. I love money. Hey, Cupcake Clicker. Man, Cupcake Clicker is so cool. I wish I had it in real life. What adjective should I use? The playful and fun Toy Chica. I don't know. Hold up, Marionette. Let me play Cupcake Clicker.
Goopy man, we think his name is Vietnam. We don't know, but we one of his fans of his game.
Oh, hi, Andy. I thought you were talking about Chutter over there. Don't forget about Bonnie. Bonnie will get ya. Especially when you're not paying attention like I do. I have killed the cupcake. Whoopsie daisy. Like in real life. Yeah.
His greed sickens me, clicking that cupcake so many times.
I wouldn't dare do that. Oh, hi with it, Bonnie. Oh, I should turn my fan on. It's getting a little hot.
Hello?
Oh, hello. There we go. Reset that. Can't play that. Oh. Hello. Hey guys, it's time for Candy to appear. Oh, Evil Pop has like some type of reference in Evergreen. They want to just show a character off on Twitter and it would not be in the game. That's just impossible.
Hello?
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Look. I could also try getting that to it, Chica. Funtime, Chica. I mean, I have quite a few tries. But it could also spawn in a character I don't want. What if it's a character I don't have? Huh. Nope. Time's ticking. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. 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 When it hits 5 AM, I'll buy prize. King's Prize. That's what it's called. Just buy one of these, though. Just in case. Maybe I should have bought a bear trap. Oh, hi, Bonnie. Yep, the puppet.
Hello? Hello? Bye-bye.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop coming. My favorite flavors are the candies of Aiken Bubby, which is a pink one, and the blue one is blueberry. Maybe like the monster cereal. Yeah, well, it's almost time for our King's Prize. Yeah, why not buy one early?
Guess who's back?
Funny. I'm back. Nope. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. What's the time? Candy time! With it Bonnie time! Freddy time! Stop it. There you are. I was like, where are you? They only have one death. Who is it by? Bonnie, right. Time for more dialogue. That Michael guy again. Ah, good to see you again. We found the third one. Which should mean only one remains. As much as I would like to say it's smooth sailing from here, you know how things are with this company by now. Well, consider yourself lucky. This place isn't run by me. Heh. I can only imagine.
Since you're here at all, mind telling me what you need these masks for?
Yes, I suppose I owe you that much for getting this far.
Favorite monster cereal is Fruity Yummy Mummy Count Chocula is second, Frankenberry is third, fourth is Blueberry, last is Fruit.
Gecko, guess FNaF Zombies 4 lore? Minecraft 8th Thermod, but like Twisted and Dark. I imagine you're quite familiar with the reputation this company has garnered by now, yes?
Yeah, I've read about them during my time here.
A fair few unfortunate events have happened across these locations. I'd be the first to tell you as much. Disaster after disaster, tragedy after tragedy. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say this company has been doomed since its inception. And every time a tragedy occurs, those there to witness it become tainted, as do the objects and places surrounding them. In fact, I've no doubt you've experienced this phenomenon already. All those props at the last location you visited. Surely you noticed how heavy the atmosphere around them felt, yes? And one particular tragedy, one which I myself was there to witness. Nor was it seen closer than through the eye holes of those masks.
Oh, I see. I'm not holding something dangerous here, am I?
Oh no, not quite. Those masks just seem to be imbued with some sort of strong emotional energy. One's potent despair, their fear, their agony, some might call it.
Agony?
Yes, I've had people in my life who study those phenomena very closely.
So I just need to find one more of these, and that's it.
Yes, that's right. And this last one is the most important one of all. So don't mess this up. And so Michael vanished once more.
Just one more.
Oh, last is actually this caramel creeper. They remind me of Lucky Apricot. Me hate them. Me hate plush traps Apricot Garden. Me destroy Apricot Garden with strength. Someone threw apricot in and I choked on it. And accidentally had caused the fall first fire.
I think it's the same dialogue. Guys, I think Evil Pop Ghost might be around here. I can tell by the ominous presence surrounding this area. Oh hi Sparky. I already got you. Go upstairs? Yeah. Oh hi Coffee. Not really doing that much, so I guess I could take you.
Well, great. This is embarrassing. I went into sleep mode and somehow ended up on a completely different planet. I knew I shouldn't have let another program use my body. It's at least nice to know Earth is still doing well, even if the condition of this place isn't the best at first impression. Listen, I don't like asking for help, but current circumstances leave me no other choice. Mind you taking me somewhere a bit more suitable? A pizzeria isn't ideal, but I suppose it's better than wasting my processing power standing around here.
Hey, I'm hosting a game show, and one of my contestants left down to take his spots. I don't really know what the game show's about. Could I get, like, a description? And probably a time would also help. At first, I'd probably want to know what it's about. Point and click? Yeah, I'll take you, why not? You like to play once per night, forcing you to play a minigame. Use the mouse to move Coffee up and down and hit the ball back. Missing the ball will cause a power outage. So, my choices for characters I have not salvaged are Nightmare Balloon Boy, Plush Trap. Yeah, I guess that's it.
What the heck is the sky? What the?
Come get your upgrade here.
Ah, what are your upgrades? Oh. It would kind of be a bit of a waste. But items from Menno Shop are 10% cheaper. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Upgrade Commandeer. Upgrade Cadet's entire inventory is available from the start, but rerolls are no longer an option. Replaces fuzzy dice. Oh, that's what it is? It's Jeopardy. Guess who and guess the character. Would it be like for FNaF? I presume that's what it would be about, since you came to a FNaF stream. When would that be taking place? Huh? Oh yeah, also I learned about a secret back here. The only place... Well, actually, it keeps on going back there. Oh, interesting. I learned about this thing right here. Some strange documents are pinned up on the wall. I woke up this morning to yet another email from Michael's horrible uncle. I refused to refer to him as my brother. Heading yet another pointless product of his, begging me to put his idea for a shrimp animatronic into production. Bah! I could tolerate him if he was just a con man, but marrying out of the family name, it's unforgivable. What kind of surname is Sorelli? It's shameful. Afton is a good name, a strong name. It's one people remember. Oh, don't even get me started on that half-wit nephew of his. He sure isn't my nephew. The log goes on for another couple pages, but he decided to not read any further. If memory serves me right, I think that's supposed to reference Waluigi? Because I guess in Frick... Because from what I've heard, there's 2 spring traps. One of them being Waluigi. The other one being William Afton. Apparently that's in, like, the... first... Not first or second, Frickbear's games. But I haven't played those, so I don't know. Maybe I should play them. Whether for their own stream or for FNaF Fangame Month. Which I guess if I did it for FNaF Fangame Month, they would be probably their own stream. Anyways, I'll take Dreadbear. I mean, he's in the chat. I can't just not take Dreadbear. Plus, I mean, our Balloon Boy, Plus Trap, and I mean, eventually I'll have to come back for them. So, you know.
Doorman's so mean. Dreadbear walked into the house looking for candy, and man inside kicked me out. So rude. Dreadbear was just trying to trick or treat. It makes Dreadbear angry. Boo-hoo. Without any candy, Dreadbear have to go back to eating dirt. Sniff, sniff. I smell candy. You, fat scrub man. Will you please give Dreadbear something tasty to eat?
Salvage the animatronic? Yeah, I'll salvage Dreadbear. He brought this on a window when he dies, like a fish kid for the get away. That makes 2. You can get out of here. Not so fast. First, let's buy some upgrades. Well, that's not really a point since, you know, kind of salvage Dreadbear. What upgrades would we be able to afford? I actually don't know the pricing for all the upgrades. This one does make Mendo's stuff cheaper, which I guess would be fine. Because that means we get 1 token discount on the golden cupcake. This one also grants 2 times as much.
That tastes like yucky stuff.
Probably similar to an apricot, I presume. I want to check. What are all the Frickbear's upgrades? This is just the animatronics. Can I go to, like, other stuff? Scroll. Actually, I don't know if they would have that wiki page up. Oh, antagonist upcoming. Oh, so they do have them running down. Pretty Frostbear. I don't know if that's for like, oh, they know, like, I don't know, something happened, like, oh, yeah, we know this character's coming now. Or, I'm about to try to show you. Just an educated guess. Just add them all. Surely they will come. I wonder if Tipsy Bird will also be a part of the 2.0 stuff. Maybe if I look up upgrades. I don't know if it will appear, but I'll upgrade cadets here, so maybe I can see all his catalog. Blah 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 story, voice lines. It would appear possibly. He might not. So I guess I shall. Ah, no, don't buy that one. Redbear saying super fan. Well, I guess that makes sense because I tend to overheat quite easily. Early investment. Let's do a free reroll. Ham radar. Anyway, not. Like I'm gonna use his money for anything, anyways. Anyways, I have to go and play Foxy's minigame. Alright, Seagoon's treasure. Yeah. I think going in groups of 5. I think that would be the best strategy. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was not paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait for that one to go. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then we only have to do this 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, go down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! It's all coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. Alright, just a few more. Get 80 G and Foxy Plunder for trophy. I'll probably do that later. As you can see, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. And go for 8. I should have been faster. I can easily go for 8 there. Maybe even 10. Maybe 10 if I was faster. Maybe 10 if I was slower. Maybe 10 if I paid attention. Maybe 10 if I remembered. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. Can you, like, go back? Like, midway? Probably not. But good place to try that. Yeah, so you can't turn around. You have to wait until you get to the next position. Stop him. Everything's attacking there.
Oh, to be pirate blogger, be patient and don't be greedy, cause more gold fox holes the slower you are and faster Seagoon is. Be like FNaF would and still standing, and keep standing, both good games. Maybe we don't know.
He does get slower when you grab more stuff. But I'm pretty... No, wait. Did I say he gets faster when you grab more stuff? I meant to say slower. I don't know what I'm saying. I think 5 is the magic number, though. I could have gone there. I wanted to play it safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait for that one. 3, 4, 5. That was dangerous. Yeah. Attacked from all angles. All sides. Yeah, I could have gone, but I wanted to wait. Alright. Gecko, remember when Cubic Universe kidnapped you and stole your voice and streamed on your channel? Alright, that was crazy. How would he do that? Cubic Universe, she says she's a good guy, but really she's not. Gecko, I forgot your Gecko suit you're wearing right now is spring locks. They put spring locks in my onesie. Oh. Oh, that was close. I can make that. There we go. Yeah, I can make that. Alright, just 6 more. Okay, just 3 more. Yay! Someone can clutter around the arcade machine. Got a mysterious present. There we go. Boy, me. Gecko, the spring locks are activated. Your breathing and your heart rate. Seems to be a marionette. Wait, was this thing always here? Its hands are empty. It almost seems like it's expecting you to put something between them. Give it the gift box? Meredith, it sends it to the ceiling. And it returns with the mask. Take the mask.
Get back to the exit.
Up. Well then. Up. The invisible world. And I'm so...
I may not sound or look like, but I pay taxes for the ones here.
Oh. Step 1. Fly that. Yeah, if you...
Hey, it's me again.
Do you voice anyone in this game? I wish you could.
I wish I could voice someone in this game. It would be nice.
But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling.
Don't forget to swap over to that
cam. Oh
cam.
yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone. You have fun with your last shift.
I love this AC thing. I love being nice and chill. Oh, it's almost candy o'clock.
I think Dreadbear appears and he's like, candy?
You. Hello.
Only one endo here.
Kind of just ran past them and whenever it happened. It says be silent or something. Don't get heard. I just went through. Oh, does only do like half? I guess it makes sense.
I wish Nightmare Mango was bulletproof like Freddy was.
Or Nightmare Mango. And by the sounds of it, they... Oh, hi. Oh, by the sounds of it, Nightmare Mango won't be coming in the 2.0 thing, because they were a part of a poll. For... Nope. Oh wait, there's Candy still here. Pink Candy.
Hello? Those shades really bring out your eyes.
Alright. There we go. Thighs, I love those. I mean, when I go to the chicken restaurant. I could buy an... I just realized, I don't really need to buy a golden cupcake. I mean, I bought it so it's like, oh, I can get more money. And I was like, wait. It's right. Here you go. The human ones, they cute? What the heck? Vanessa's a cannibal? Yeah, joke completed.
The balls were brought from Candy's burger place. That's why they look like that. And Cindy.
Oh. Cupcake clicker. I should watch the cameras more so Foxy doesn't get angry. Also, did you guys see... Oh, hold up. Did you guys see Bear 5 there? He appeared for a brief second. That's cool. Aha, there you are.
Hello?
Ah, there you are.
Bye-bye.
I think I can go one more bar. No? Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, pink candy? Of course, Trigger. Stop it.
Hello? I like the shape you're rocking.
Well, I mean, with no real... Oh, Freddy was there.
You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
Well, darn. I was close to getting to the end of that night. But unfortunately, I misheard the bear.
Me like the candy because they have no grains and sugar or stuff. Those might give me cavities.
Bad ending for April Fool's stream. Gecko was the main actor, not the backup actor for the Death Gecko scene. Gecko, I'm at your door. I found the grassy part of it, Antarctica, and I found a house near the sign Antarctica. I don't know this, but that's my buddy Phil's house. And he really hates people knocking on his door. I got say praise for that guy. I don't know if we're gonna see him next stream. Anyway, step 1, apply that. Step 2. Oh. Aha! Die. It's so cool that there's just infinite candy here. There is an infinite candy. You're gonna run out. That guy literally see you gaming in the house. Hold on, I'm knocking. Knocks on Gecko's door. What are you talking about? How'd you do that? Ah, this. Oh, don't forget to put this on. Hello, Candy.
Hello?
There we go. Yeah, it's getting a little hot in here. Let's turn that fan on. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Hey, like, hello, neighbor.
Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, see you later.
Like that. Anyways, let's get a... People let me play my video games. Want some extra dough here. Know what's better than thighs? Nuggets. I might be a little hungry if you couldn't tell.
Dreadbear subscribed.
Good. Thank you, Dreadbear. Let's get some more money, because why not? Yeah. What a crazy little guy. Now let's buy one of those. First, get that. Okay. That was close. Get out of here. There we go. Turn that fan back on. Yeah, sure, why not? There you go, Dreadbear. Reset that. Ah! There he's gone. Well, not much better to do. I guess I'll end the night.
We beat the night!
And only one death by Freddy Fazbear himself. Gecko, the jump scare sound like something descending, like. And it goes. Well, not this time because we were playing as Eggman. And it goes. Whatever.
Andy thought he wanted him, but Dreadbear not gay. But me do support LGBTQ+, cause me be heartless monster if I didn't support. But even I barely don't support LGBTQ+.
Well, he might be the embodiment of death, but I might be the embodiment of death. Monster. What about that guy called Monster Rat? I don't know. I can't kill him. I don't know. This bit didn't go anywhere. Anyway. You've done well, Doctor. Thank you. I know you were you were the one for this job.
Somebody has to be the hero, right? So I guess this is it then.
Right, it's time. I've asked a lot of you, Doc. And as you reach the final hurdle, I must tell you this here and now. There's no turning back past this point.
Well, I made it this far. Why stop now?
Fair enough. But before anything else, you're gonna need this. Michael shuffles around in his pockets before pulling something out, leaning forward and placing it in your hands. It's a portable game console.
I see. I'm assuming this is important.
Remember what I told you about the arcade cabinets a few nights ago? I have cause to believe the same properties apply even to a device like this. We'll need it to contact that old friend I told you about.
Aha! And the masks!
Was are to draw him out. I understand that you do not have a shift tomorrow. I must ask that you humor me and come in anyway, same time as your regular shift.
Right.
You know, that won't be necessary. He's not so fond with robots. But I trust that you will make it through.
Yeah, I understand. Before I go, could you do this last request for me in case something happens to me?
Sure.
Can you check up on Sage and Metal Sonic every now and then? And if you see Sonic, can you tell him that it was the best rival in my entire career?
I'll be sure to do that.
Thank you. Well, see you tomorrow.
Right. See you tomorrow. And thank you for everything. And so, Michael returns to the darkness. For a moment he stops, looks you in the eye, and nods before continuing on his way. There's a lot that could go wrong tomorrow. But in spite your natural reservations, you steel yourself and prepare for what's to come.
Press space to jump.
What, in the office? That doesn't make any sense. Gee, it's kinda dark
here we
here.
are. Seems they cut power to a lot of the systems around the building. Figures, seeing as we're not exactly meant to be here. But that shouldn't be a problem. We have all we need. Boot that game up when you're ready. I'm counting on you.
Emily Soft, 1975 to 1999. There once lived a boy. This boy was very sad. He was a crybaby who had no friends.
I am a crybaby who has no friends,
cried the boy.
If only someone would show up to my birthday party. Oh, who am I kidding? It's just gonna be me and those damn robots again.
It would seem there was no defying his fate. The party would be a disaster. Though maybe, with those 4 masks and a bit of elbow grease, maybe we have one last chance to make things right. Don't screw it up. Happiest day! Level 1, Fazbear Hills. Now I understand the space to jump. Wait a minute. Are they gonna be here? Also, what's this? Your temperature will rise over time, as well as each time you die in the game. You attack once the temperature bar is full. Oh. It appears I cannot activate my fan. That is a bit concerning.
Hey Gecko, you got knock-knock joke.
Sorry, Dreadbear, I don't know if I can hear the joke right now. I gotta worry about getting through this.
Knock knock.
Who's there? It's that crybaby's birthday today, huh? Man, with how big my family is, I go to enough crowded parties already.
But I guess a party with no one at all would be a whole lot worse. Alright, alright. I guess someone's gotta man up and show him everything ain't so bad. Level 2. Bunny Hop Mountain.
That woke Freddy up. Keep your flashlight at the ready. Don't let the little ones accumulate in your office.
Flowey? Can I jump on you? Okay, I can, like Mario. Wahoo! Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's just the sound of thumb in general.
Spot? I love that guy!
Hey guys, it's me, Bounce Spot.
Whoa! Oh, I can still play without it, like, fully being up. Ah, okay. That's nice to know. I appear to not be able to use my light if the device is up. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Alright. Jump up here, jump up here. Alright. A party? Oh, his party? Well, I can't imagine it'll be much. Oh, but maybe if I go there and work some of my magic, the people will come pouring in. Pump the tunes, shoot some hoops. I'll make it a real party. He'll love it. And hey, maybe I can sneak a look at his dad's robots without him telling me off. Let's do it. Level 3, Donut Valley. They're like Mario.
I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallways. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming.
Oh. Okay, so listen for Bonnie's audio cue, I guess. Ah, darn it. Alright. 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 There we go. Oh, it's like... I don't know if that's really based on any FNaF World enemy, but they kind of got the style. Uh-oh. Okay, I see how this part works. Whoa! Yikes. Playing a dangerous game here. Alright, get them all out of here. Flores for the ending, but Freddy is getting married to Bonnie? What? Oh, that party's today? Sure, I'll go, but... shouldn't he get his brother? I hear he had a big apology to make to him. Thing is, he's worried he'd just show up and ruin the whole thing. His roughhousing did go pretty far. But hey, I'm sure he'll find him. I'll see you at the party, yeah? Level 4. Bristle Cliffs.
Just one more
Whoa.
should be enough to bring him out.
Okay.
Chica's coming.
Yikes!
Don't let her see you without the mask on.
Oh. So if I hear Chica walking, okay. Understood. Whoa. Yikes. Alright. Oh. Yikes. 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 Whoa. Up. Hello, Chica. Get all these guys out of here. Up. Get Bonnie. Alright. No! Ah. Whoop. Thanks, Spawn Spot. Alright.
Yikes. Jump on you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Remember that you control the game even while the handheld is down. I know, but it's hard. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I gotta start within the phase. Jeez, Bonnie. Wait for that one to go. Right. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Yeah. Alright. Anyone? Well, now there's one. Go this way. Whoa. Ah, what? All the way back here? There's Bonnie. There, it's just those ones. Alright, get over here. Okay, mask. Go this way. Hello, Foxy. You found the other three? Good. Wait, sorry, this is Michael. You found the other three? Good. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. I suppose there's only one thing left to do now. Do you have the others ready? It's time to make it up to him. Hello, 5. Happiest day.
You're in the final stretch now. Be sure your mask is on when that timer hits 0. Let's end this.
Where's the timer? Okay. So I guess getting candy was kind of practice for this. Eh? Damn. Too focused in on the game. And still look around the office with the hand when the handle is up. Use this to keep track of Fox's timer. Yeah. Alright. Alright, this way. Just get past this section here. Alright. Oh, hi. Alright. Oh, wait, I see what I gotta do there. Okay. Alright, put the mask on. Bonnie there. Okay. Here comes Chica. I don't know what to do with this part, so I'll just wait. Alright, Alright. God darn it. Put the mask on. Get you out of here. Oh, Bonnie. Foxy. There we go. Ah, darn it. Ah. Alright, do I have to make that? Okay, I do. What? Where? There. Does that not respawn? It would appear it doesn't, so... Wait for bounce spot. Wait for bounce spot. What? Okay. Gonna die, so please pretend you so I can get out of here. Okay. Alright. Bonnie there. Okay, that was close. Okay. Okay. This way. Oh, I made it. The cake. M.A. Oh, Michael left. Happy birthday, little bro. I'm sorry for how things went last time. I was hoping I could make it up to you.
Big bro? You came back. Thought for sure you'd forget about me by now. Seems everyone else has. Why come back for me after all these years?
Well, everyone deserves a happy ending, don't they? They're rare in this family, but if any of us deserve one, it's you. Now how about we give the little man a lift? Oh, and Eggman, was it? Thank you for everything. To be honest with you, I didn't think I deserved to see this through to the end. Seeing how much you've been willing to help me, complete stranger, well, it means a lot to me. Regardless, it seems I have no unfinished business left to tether me to this world. I'm afraid we may not see each other again, at least not in this life. But I am confident that whatever awaits you will be lovely. Well, I suppose I'd best be on my way, then. See you on the flip side. And with that is Frickbear's 3 good ending done. Can I tell a knock-knock joke now? Sure, it's Red Bear. Knock knock. Who's there? The who?
personal note, obviously.
Oh, that's a good one. I thought you were gonna say the end, because, you know, like, we reached the ending. Not like the full ending, because there's still stuff to do. But we reached a ending. Well, you got me there. You subverted my expectations. Wait, watch. Oh no, look at. Check out the drawing under the Spring Bonnie one.
Little boy, watch out! You're going towards the power line!
We're still missing,
Me got second joke.
Oh, okay, Dreadbear. I think possibly the question mark ones are, fun times. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Why get bottom searcher when you can get the mimic? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Anyways,
knock, knock.
Who's there?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Haha, I found you, Owl Man.
Ah, you got me. Well, with this, there just leaves one ending, and then we have them all, I guess. Well, there's still other stuff to do, like challenges, trophies, and I guess there's also the 2.0 update, which will eventually come out, hopefully. Unless, I don't know, the entire game blows up, all the progress destroyed, everything that could have a remnant of content gone. Well, there those two go. Wait a minute, Dr. Eggman's stray pixel on his mustache. Urgh, this makes me so angry that I don't have an angry sprite, so I can't do that. I can do bad though. I can press bad thumb. Or stray pixel, so angry. I know that's we Savage. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Puppet, Baby, Withered Bonnie, Withered Foxy, Toy, Chica, JJ, Candy, and Hamel Hair, and Coffee, and Dreadbear. The end of music is amazing. Go listen to it again in the extras menu. But first, we gotta go. Oh, is it you?
Aw, how sweet. Those two finally got their happily ever after. Looks like the rest of us are still stuck here, though. Hey, that's not a bad thing. All of our friends are here, after all. Maybe you should go spend more time with them. You don't want them to get lonely, after all. But you've already seen every way this story ends, haven't you? And no matter how you go about it, you can't help everyone. Someone gets left behind. And by the end of it, you're just back at square one. Hey, don't be upset. You tried your best, you know. Besides, it isn't all bad. Even if things stay the same, there's something comforting about that, you know? Well, either way, I'd say you deserve some rest. Why don't you take it easy for a while?
And discovered 4 out of 4. Dang. Ah, 4 out of 5. Oh. I can't even see Michael. Chat, you're covering Michael. Chat, get out of here. Hey, look, guys, it's Michael. Anyways, there you go. Just wanted to show him off.
Sorry if me was the only watching the stream for a bit. You was underrated streamer.
Oh, thanks, Dreadbear. Well, let's check out our new characters. Toy Chica is William Afton. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 2. This newer, sleeker redesign of Chica is a real party girl. An embodiment of fun through fitness. Toy Chica was designed to encourage kids to get up and move, with a slimmer design to match. This was largely in response to parents' complaints that the previous Chica's overbearing love of pizza encouraged childhood obesity. This would probably be a good place to mention that leading up to this game's release, practically every time I revealed a new set of designs, there were people commenting that one or more of them were hot. It wasn't even limited to the female characters, either. It's not even on purpose. 3 jump scares. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense, because it's probably from where the cupcake was at.
Let's party. Oh, you make an adorable corpse.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my god, you're like so bad at this. Bingo! Got him.
Oh, that's reference to Freddy, not Freddy in space, you idiots! It's reference to Fluxy Fighters.
Yuck. These bloodstains do not fit my look. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Who's a good little cupcake? Aw, you are. Call that a party foul. Ugh, whatever.
Next up, Mal here. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2019. Since an update to its IT systems are far out of Fazbear Entertainment's budget, most of its systems rely on decades-old software and, as such, are riddled with decade-old bugs. Because of this, rumors have spread among employees about a computer virus, somehow dating all the way back to the early 70s, still infecting their systems to this day. While the company has denied these rumors, they have yet to present an explanation for the real-world manifestations of digital characters this virus is often attributed with. Look, I am fully aware that Glitchtrap is his official name. It's what he's called in the character encyclopedia and all the merchandise and everything. But with all due respect, I am not calling him that. The name sucks. He's not even a glitch. He's a virus. Scott Cawthon himself went on record saying he doesn't even like the name. If there's any influence I hope this game has, beyond encouraging people to draw with a Chica more often, of course, it's that I want to popularize Malheur as his default name for this guy. Like, that's ever gonna happen. FNAF 5 will be releasing this month. Oh, FNAF 5 update, I meant. Oh. I was like, oh? I thought that was already out. His laughs kind of remind me of Pal Percy. / Pal. I don't really know how it works. Anyways, Coffee debuted The Desolate Room, 2007. Despite having been originally created as nothing more than an autonomous service robot meant to serve breakfast for those aboard the Lune Infinitus space station, Coffee soon found himself as the last hope for humanity's survival as it reached the brink of extinction. That was until he got warped here. One would think he'd be happy that humanity is still alive and well, but he seems a bit upset that he's been relegated to running game simulations and serving coffee again. Coffee actually wasn't going to be included at first. For a while, only 5 bonus characters were planned, and I went to avoid adding any more than that because I felt like doing so might be a slippery slope, straight into scope creep. However, Coffee's funny, so I made an exception for him. Funny. Andy. Debut Five Nights at Freddy? Who's Freddy? Debut Five Nights at Candy's. The mascot of Candy's Burgers and Fries, a rival restaurant chain to Freddy's that always seems to situate its store directly across the street from them as its primary competitor. Candy seeks to rival Freddy's on every criteria possible, including their amounts of tragedies at the restaurant. Gecko, guess how many awesome girls I'm dating? I don't know. I'm not smart. 50-20 mode. That's way too many. So it's probably not that. But hey, at least it's a guess. You know, like, you're not gonna fill out anything on the exam, you might as well put something down even if it is wrong. Out of all the Fenverse characters, I mainly included the ones I did because they were distinct characters as opposed to variants of pre-existing ones. Ignited Freddy was considered, but ultimately not included because of that. I've already drawn with Freddy and characters that are derivative of him enough. I feel like Candy would have been a shoo-in for the roster regardless, though, considering he's probably the most famous FNaF fan character.
Meow? Oh, just wait until those pizza peddling pinheads see I got the night guard before them. Hey, look at the bright side. You don't have to work at this dump anymore. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, wait. Right, yeah. You're dead.
And just two. Don't worry, we're in a poly relationship. I wouldn't cheat.
You folded like cheap origami.
I like Origami Cat, I get that reference. I could never be a poly. I could barely keep track of fictional characters. Think I can take track of one or more people?
You'd best start fishing for a new career, pal.
I like fishing with Candy.
You can't beat the genuine article, sugar.
Oh, I like Return to Freddy's.
Maybe you should have hid in the locker.
Oh, I like the Return to Freddy's. Wait, no, I like Five Nights at Candy's 3.
Too bad you don't have 9 lives.
Oh, I like Five Nights at Freddy's demo. Early build.
Great. Make it 8 lives.
Oh, because he's a cat. Just make a Discord group chat, it's easy. Nah.
Evil Pop goes! Evil Pop Ghost is real and he's coming for you!
Pop goes, pop 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 goes, pop 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 goes.
Anyway, it looks like we got 5 for 1 right here.
It was a nightmare.
I'm evil.
Debut, Five Nights at Freddy's 4, 2015.
Those who meddle with forces outside of their control may soon find themselves face to face with Nightmare, the living effigy of pure dread, born out of the terror of a long-forgotten tragedy. His cottony insides are rich with despair. Its 4 cohorts, born of horror, lurk beneath its shadowy mass, obeying his every heckish whim with no hesitation, all to keep the spirit of the child who conceived them in an eternal vortex of fear. If you speak of it, it will know. If you hear it, it's already too late. If you see it, you have nothing left to pray for your fate has already been sealed. To even imagine a child could know such fear is a horror in itself.
Thanks to Nightmare's boss fight, every base FNaF 4 animatronic does actually appear in this game. This also means every single enemy from the original quadrilogy of games is represented on the roster, which I think is neat. Nightmare's boss fight was always conceptualized as a break from the main gameplay formula, to the point that I'd feel like you're playing a different game altogether, which I guess did wind up being true in a literal sense. He has such a big bottom jaw, like I get it, you know, bite of 87, but like, still, why are you so big? Could fit a whole child in there. And not just their head, just the whole one. I'm thinking of like a cute little art thing you could do, like crying child, like sleeping in like Nightmare's jaw. I guess it wouldn't be that cute because, you know, it's like, you know, deadly monster. Imagine his tongue like a beanbag. Someone should draw that. I could draw that. But then who else would draw it? See? Gotta think ahead or something like that. Whatever. Debut Five Nights at Freddy's 4. A beastly bugbear born from a child's fearful memories. He doesn't care much for getting face to face with his victims. Instead, he often sends his little friends, little Freddles, to wear them down before going in for the kill himself. With his sheer size and hideously big claws, he could probably rip anyone in half quite easily. Though, when on the hunt, his slothfulness is ultimately his greatest shortcoming. The nightmares were originally going to look a lot closer to their original counterparts, just with the typical Frickbear stylization applied. Although I quickly realized this would have made them look a bit too similar to the Wither animatronics, which I felt wouldn't be very interesting. As such, I decided to go all in on making them resemble plushies, a design trait that I played around with for Nightmare Fredbear on the main roster, though I didn't go super far with it. I feel like this was the right move in the end. Not only does it make more sense symbolically considering the boss fight they're part of, it also looks a heck of a lot more cool. Raw! I like his plushy bird coat thing. Sorry. Gotta read this first. Debut Final Fantasy Phase 4. A spindly freak born from a child's fearful memories. He's always the first to pounce whenever prey is in sight, pursuing anything and anyone so long as he perceives it as weaker than himself. That being said, he's also awfully skittish. If he's caught in the act, he's just as quick to flee as he is to kill. Oh, my portrait is so big. Debut Final Fantasy Freddy's 4, 2015. A hulking beast formed from a child's fearful memories. While not one for the hunt herself, she'll happily aid the rest of the pack in tormenting whatever victim they happen to have chosen. She does also seem to feel a hint of remorse after a victim's been dealt with, unlike the others. Although that won't stop her from continuing on as soon as a new mark has been found. One of my favorite ongoing bits across the Frickbear series is writing stupid text on the different Chica's bibs. While the relatively less parodic tone of the game compared to the previous entries, keyword there is relatively, meant I did wind up giving the other Chicas their typical "let's eat, let's party" text in all their sprites. I figured I could get away with making Nightmare Chica the exception. Die! Rah! Debut Final Fantasy Freddy's 4. A stalking remnant born from a child's fearful memories. It knows no fear, but from that it inflicts upon his victims, with fur as red as the devil himself, and pointed ears to match. It's never a matter of if it will strike, only when. It speaks not but lies through its serpent-like tongue, with a hook that could pierce the brightest of souls. If it knows remorse, we will never know, for none who faced it have lived to see it cry. I think it's written somewhere that anyone making a fan design or fan art of Nightmare Foxy is legally obligated to give him his tongue back. I see it everywhere, and frankly, I myself am not immune to fan design cliches. Yarr! And there's only one left. I guess two left. I can read that one, why not? Debut Final Fantasy Freddy's Sister Location, 2016. The last living member of his family, although living might be a stretch. Having been around long enough to experience almost all of it firsthand, nobody is as familiar with the Fazbear brand's sordid history as he is. Despite being a rotten corpse, he's far from rotten to his core. In fact, he's given a lot to try and correct the misdeeds of the company. The odds that he can make things right are insurmountable, but he's defied death far too many times to give up now. Micah's design here actually predates a lot of stuff in the game. For some reason, even with how much the general direction of the game changed over time, Michael has always been an important character in it through every iteration, and has always pretty much looked exactly the same since the start. You can see this if you look at his concept art.
Well, here we are. Seems they cut power to a lot of the systems around the building. Figures, seeing as we're not exactly meant to be here. But that shouldn't be a problem. We have all we need. Boot that game up when you're ready. I'm counting on you. That woke Freddy up. Keep your flashlight at the ready. Don't let the little ones accumulate in your office. He's closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallways. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming. Just one more should be enough to bring him out. Chica's coming. Don't let her see you without the mask on. You're in the final stretch now. Be sure your mask is on when that timer hits 0. Let's end this once and for all. Hello? Hello? Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know I'm here to help. Bloody hell, I told you! I told you this would happen! And you didn't listen, did you? Well, I suppose there's no going back now, so the best you can do is listen to me. That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether. Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon. He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source. He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you. He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out. Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
I'm sorry I had to do this. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But if you play with fire, you're going to get burned.
Oh, let's read Eggman. Debut, Sonic the Hedgehog 1991. A brilliant mad scientist with a heart for all things robotics, Dr. Robotnik, or Eggman, wishes to conquer the world using his various machines and badniks. If it weren't for the fact his plans are constantly foiled by Sonic, he would have succeeded. But the Doctor will eventually find a way. He's quite the expert when it comes to robots, so he makes a good technician at Frickbears. Sadly, they were short-staffed on Night Watch, so Eggman is stuck working the night shift. At least he can still get a good look at the animatronics, if they're not planning the same thing that is. Created by Big Heavy Man, a new version of Eggman Guard mod for version 1.1.0. So enjoy, and feel free to give it back feedback.
Stray pixel in the good ending!
Now let's look at concept art. Jumpscare sprites. Super early jumpscare sprites based on the pre-redesigned animatronic designs. I only wound up finishing these 8 before the stylistic shift occurred. Oh yeah. Guards were going to have a different expression based on how intense of a situation they were in. This idea wasn't fully realized since it would have required programming a complex panic meter system, but each guard does still have a special scared sprite used during boss fights. Michael early concepts. Some early drawings of Michael's design. Surprisingly, he didn't change much between this and his final version. While Michael's corpse design went pretty much unchanged since its conception, his living design wound up getting repurposed as the base for Mike Schmidt. Early end screen. Original concept for the good routes end screen. The final version is basically the same general idea, just presents it a bit differently. Good route nightmares. Where more plush-esque designs were decided on, the nightmares were originally going to look a bit closer to their original counterparts. Well, at first, Vanny was never intended to be seen maskless in-game. This drawing eventually made me change my mind and sneak her into the Elo Route's end screen. Her design changed quite a bit before that point, though, as you've seen in the next couple of images. Oh, purple eyes, cause purple guy. No, red eye, cause red guy. Guess who? You? Zack's take on the unmasked Vanny design. This one was meant to be a lot more in line with the general design philosophy of this game's human characters, namely implementing more elements from Vanny's masked self into her unmasked self. Button nose, hair bunny ears, Ash Ketchum blush marks, represents bunny whiskers. Did you see that? Go back. What? I don't see anything. Oh well. Third pass. Finally, my own take. This is the version of the design that wound up appearing in the end screen. Play the ending song? Look at the whole picture? I did, I didn't see anything. play the ending song? I will, once we get to the end of the stream, which will be quite soon, maybe? I don't know. Early end screen. Originally, my idea was that the evil route would end up with your player character being possessed by Afton and taking over from Vanny after her death. Although I eventually went with a different idea. The sketch is a remnant of that original ending. So, like, I guess, presumably in this one, like, it would be, like, your character wearing the mask, so I guess this would be Fritz. This is the lanky proportions. Early salvage. Salvage was always envisioned as a fusion between the 4 scrap animatronics with a cool cloak, although it took a while for me to settle on a design I was happy with. Nice. Alright. Finalized salvage. These sketches came quite a while later, and at this point, I finally had a vision for Salvage's fight I was happy with. Originally, you were going to be able to punch him in the face. Well, this idea never wound up getting used. Darn! High HP! And his face changes. Whatever. Salvage. Yeah, I gotta finish his drawing for the FNaF 10-year thing. Why does one of his faces look like Gaster? Because Gaster is the purple guy. The first sketch of what hypothetical Frickbear's William Afton could have looked like. A couple ideas of what Frickbear's William Afton could have looked like that were ran through before we ultimately settled on one. Graphic novels. Most straightforward option. Most boring. Pinky Poos. Oh. Corpse accurate. What if he just actually looked like that? Uncomfortably realistic. Inspired by FNaF VHS depiction. Intentionally stylistic departure to make him feel more wrong. Redacted. Face is always censored. Henry and William. Hypothetical Frickbear's designs for Henry, Emily, and William Afton. These 2 designs do both technically appear in the final game, but to a much smaller extent than originally planned. Henry and William photograph. Sketch for a photo that was going to appear alongside a newspaper in the first salvage location. Hey William, do you mind taking the suit off? No. This suit stays on during the photo. Henry old. Sketch what Henry would have probably looked like shortly before the events of the game. I'm old. I did. Oh, there we go. Did I not read Tipsy Bird? Or did I not get Tipsy Bird? I don't know. Early in development, the 4th salvage location was planned to be a lot more expansive, letting you explore not only the house, but also the nearby Junior's location, which is the Frickbear's universe we decided was a chain of Freddy Fazbear-themed bars. Tragically, this idea being scrapped meant I couldn't include the giant billboard of its bird mascot. While this design didn't get to be used for its final purpose, she does still appear as a Helpy ad in the final game. Another fun tidbit is that Tipsy Bird's design is directly based on my best recollection of a mascot I remember seeing on a billboard while my family was driving to my grandma's as a kid. Fortunately, I have never seen this billboard since, so I can only assume the chicken is lost media. Not affiliated with me. Who knows, maybe she would appear in the 2.0. Rodney rejecting the best game ever, dude. Why is Junior's just a club? No, it's a bar. Different. The funny thing that is, all the notable fangame bosses I could think of at the time this was drawn also happened to be all made by people I know. Golden Friedrich, Pal, Buddy. Wait, who is this guy? Mysterious Bear. Where's that Pal? Wait, that is Pal. He's cheating. Bag of Remnants. Based on that one Absolute Case comic. Vanessa, did you or did you not open my bag of remnants in the pizzeria? I'm just saying, hypothetically, how would we close it? Early key art. An older concept for the game's key art. I still think this looked pretty cool, and I thought the fact that it kinda sneakily spoiled Savage design was really cheeky. Although I definitely feel like the art we went encapsulates the game's general essence way better. I mean, this one doesn't even have any of the animatronics in it. It has bare trailer storyboards. I have the Final Fantasy Zombies 2 Remastered game jolt page up. Coolio. We were going to make 3 different variants of the trailer at first, with each having a different night guard during the animated bit, and each being posted to a different social media platform. This was sadly a bit too ambitious, and only the mic variant of the trailer would wound up being made. So he's like, and you okay with this, Mr. Schmidt? And he's like, yeah, great. And I do the same thing with Jeremy, and then I do the same thing with Vanessa. Holy crap, Freddy Fazbear at Minecraft. Oh yeah, trophies. We'll attend customer challenges without the death coin. Trying to think. Are there any other ones I got? Earn $300 or more over the course of a run. Beat a run on hard difficulty or higher without buying any upgrades, not counting Talberts. Wait, why is that one silver, but just beating the game on hard difficulty gold? That doesn't make any sense. Finish a run in 20 minutes or less. Salvage all 24 animatronics. Beat 5 custom night challenges without using any power-ups. Wait, hold up. Am I missing Am I missing any special characters? Also, let's look at statistics, because why not? Wow, look at all that stuff. 7 characters left. All minigames got. 12 more gallery entries. $29 more trophies, I think. Custom night challenges beaten? Oh, one. Biggest paycheck, $216.98. Oh, go on, Freddy, keeps beating me up. Actually, listen to the lyrics of the ending song, pretty please. I love these ones. These 3 right here, those my goats. And with that, there's only one more ending route to go. I just want to go over to custom real quick. Just see how things are. Okay, so we do have all the special characters. I thought there'd be like an achievement for that, but I guess that would probably just be get all 47. That makes sense. For me, Endo got me the most in this game. Yeah, I got Endo once and I'm like, oh, just don't use flashlights? How hard can that be? And then I'm like, oh, it works in the cameras. Yikes. Era of 87. All your friends from the new and improved Freddy's Pizza are here. Oh, it's probably one for FNaF 1. Who would I be missing for that one to happen? Not sure. And old friends. Deafening. Oh. Music Man has muted all the audio, and he survives without sound cues. But that one doesn't sound too bad. Probably not gonna do any of these right now. Adult Panic. Can you keep a rally going for 2 minutes straight? Foxy's just there so you can have to look at the cameras or something. Demo Demons. The max mode of Yesteryear. Yeah, what happened to me a lot of this, which I don't know how that works. Well, if the flashlight is on, it could be on him. Maybe he doesn't actually see it. He just knows that the light's on. He just doesn't know if it's on him. Better safe than sorry, you know? Well, I guess let's go to the music player and... There we go. Oh, from Jackbox Party Pack 8? Huh. I didn't know. Yeah. Anyways, what was I supposed to do? Can't prolong it forever. Prolong what? I just try to do paddleball panic.
You might seem safe now. Your grisly fates.
What? I guess let's do paddleball panic. So Helpy and Foxy. Aha. I wonder. Oh. I guess that explains fancy.
The quick red fox jumped the lazy night guard.
Went up. Dude, it's pretty great, especially with lines like no one's immortal, which are reminding me of often. Gonna like the True Ending song too. Well, True Ending's gonna be its own stream. I want to see if I can cheat it. I'm so stupid. He just wanted me to get more deaths by Foxy. Could I just... I guess you could. Seemed it didn't take us all the way there, though. I skipped 20 seconds. I guess that explains it.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Actually, wait. Oh, for 20 seconds. Huh. Could I use that on, like, Foxy? Oh, you know what, be, yeah. Just be on the vents the whole time. No distractions here. I thought I would go lower. What do you think of Canada? Old. I have a dumb idea. It's a smart idea, trust. Well done. For One Piece, I wonder. I just want to kind of test things with this one. My curiosity is getting the better of me. What? First I bought one of those. Guess it does work.
Hello there. Go.
But the heat will also get me. Gecko, check my previous message. Gecko, check my previous message.
Aw.
Gecko, can you check out my games roll page after this? Perhaps.
Hello there. Aw.
No, I haven't died to the fan yet, so I can unlock that extra character.
Hello there. Go. Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Do I not go in the extras now the fan? Or does the fan not actually have one? Have I been lied to? Is there no fan? I'm so mad! Ah! I like some of the minigame trophies. It's like scout slots. Get a jackpot worth 40 tokens or more in scout slots. Okay, so I get 2 spins on this. Probably just do that. So out of all the characters you saw in this game, which one is your favorite? If I were to go with original characters... Giant odd salvage monster. The boss... I don't really have a lot of choices for original. Actually, never mind, I forgot Rodney. Yeah, Rodney. Now, if I get the whole cast... that's a bit of a tougher choice. If I had to pick 5, if some stranger walked up and he's like, choose 5 Five Nights at Frickbear 3 characters to live to see the day. There's not blue Pop Goes, that's evil Pop Goes. And also, he is not effing. I'm sorry, I'm family friendly. I cannot stand swearing. Oh. Every swear word is a knife through my chest. So please don't. The machine is gonna run out of knives and I'm going to run out of organs. So if I had to choose 5, Rodney, he had to be there. Salvage, of course. The boss, that's 3. I kind of just chosen the 3 characters that were original. I haven't really met Mr. Yu. I don't feel like I can choose Mr. Hippo since he's just basically his normal counterpart. Oh, it's okay, Nightmare Freddy from Frickbear's 3. Yeah, it's hard. I think Lolbit, they're quite unique. Also with a Bonnie. Him being bilingual is funny. 5 characters you hate. Number 1, Golden Freddy. I'm stupid and kept flipping up the monitor instead of putting my mask on. Number 2, the endoskeleton. I need to flash the light, but this guy's in my way. Number 3, Shadow Freddy. I want to see. Number 4, Shadow Bonnie. Also is RWQFSFASXC. I don't want to turn my fan on. I don't know, number 5, Nightmare Fredbear. I don't want to turn my fan on again. Wait, never mind, scratch that. Number 5, Scrap Baby. Stop stealing my power. I guess that's my 5 characters I hate in Frickbear's 3. I am interested for the 2.0 release. Hey, Gecko, click that button. Mine are nightmare characters from the boss fight in the Good Ending. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, their designs are peak, and so true if they were in our cartoon show. They really show how they aren't just robots, but nightmarish versions of their plushies. Yeah, I like their plushie. I like going in the plushie route rather than the what if Freddy and that gang looked like real? What if Freddy Fazbear was real and he had like gums and human teeth? I don't know. I don't really like that approach because it doesn't really fit in with the whole, reason the kid's scared of the animatronics. He's scared of the animatronics, not Freddy in general. Why do you think he would have plushies of them? And then you might say, well, Mr. Pancake Gecko, does the plushies counteract the whole animatronic fear? And to that I say, how do we know Mr. Freddy Fazbear plushie doesn't have a robot inside him? Would that make no sense because it would probably catch on fire quite easily? Yes. Does Freddy and the gang put an entire thing of tungsten in a locker, killing one of the night guards? Yes. I don't know. I expected the ending to take a lot longer because I was planning on playing on Lunatic difficulty. Finally said the right one. But, well, here I am at the end. Not quite sure what else to do. Customize challenges? No. I'm bad. Plus we're missing characters. I gotta get my characters. I mean, not having other characters do it, this one might be not too bad. Okay, so the flashing is, hey, hurry up, pal. God darn.
You know, I don't think you know how to play, you know?
Well, that wasn't... This one might not be too bad. Just had to, you know, be prepared, as they say. See there, I wasn't prepared.
It was time to put you in your place.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
Alright, enough trolling. When's the real night?
When's the real night? Right now. Watch this. Okay. Alright.
Congratulations, you lost.
Congratulations, you lost. Up. I keep doing that. I keep seeing.
All your theories are wrong. Goodbye.
Alright, jump over. I guess I jumped too early.
Someone had to bring this story to it.
Alright, lock in. Focus. Focus, M. M, what was that?
There's always an underachiever.
There's always an under... That would have been... Dumbest Ricky who died there. I guess that's one way to do this section, and I jumped immediately.
You know, I don't think you...
I don't think you... Is that water? Alright, don't jump. Jump. Jump over that one. We did it a little too early.
It was time to put you in your place.
This challenge is probably really easy if you know how to multitask. Just like
enough trolling.
buy a bear trap or something. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Congratulations, you lost.
You lot. Wonder how many of them I've gone through. I'm not quite counting, and I'm not waiting. I have to wait. I have to be patient. Patience is key. See there? Patience. See there? Not patience. Run, run. Alright. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, up. I was right there! It was right there!
Someone had to bring this story to an end.
Twitch! I wonder how many actually, how many actual Anim Dude sessions there are. I mean, it says 15, but I don't know if like there's 15 in total. Because I died. That's why.
There's always an under...
No, I got this, Scott. Let me... Scott, just let me do it. I can promise I can beat it. Mr. the Dude of Anims. Okay, that one was just on me. That's stupid. I don't think you Alright, don't do anything. Wait! Jump! It's way too early. That one, I'm pretty sure you can just go. I don't actually know if you just go there. Up. I always see that, I'm like, there's nothing there.
Enough trolling.
Enough trolling. I saw it, my brain was like, oh, it's the fire one. Oh, there's no fire, I should jump. I did it again.
All your theories are wrong.
Please, God, give me an extra life. Okay, there we go. False. It's too good.
Someone had to bring this story to.
I have got to stop doing it. I think that's because of that one spike section that I'm like, oh, if I jump early, I can get through easily. It's not that one.
You know, I don't think you know.
I don't think you know. Do you know who I am? Yeah, you're Scott Cawthon. Good job.
It was time to put you in your place.
Me? Yeah. Do you wanna pause, scum? Yeah. Okay. See me. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I didn't realize you get a coin every level you beat.
Alright, enough trolling. When's the real...
That's 15. That's only 12.
Congratulations, you lost...
Alright. With pausing to process what I have to do.
All your theories are wrong.
I didn't do it there.
Someone had to bring this story to...
Alright. That was terrible.
There's always an underachiever.
If they made a thing where it's like, oh, if you can do this challenge in Frickbears, you get a be in the game or something, I would not be in the game.
You know, I don't think you...
Why do I jump early? Why do I think the early bird gets the worm when all the early bird gets is dumped into the lava? Okay. Yeah, this one. Right, right, press space though, mister.
Time to put you in your place.
Okay. So I went a little early.
Alright, enough trolling.
Enough trolling. Let's do this for real though.
Congratulations, you lost.
I could do this, I know, I'm just bad. Okay. Right. Focus on that. Don't say that. Don't quote references. Just lock in. Don't say anything. Just focus. I have to just not focus. Focusing is the death of me. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh! Just had to focus. Yeah. Hooray! And I get the special lolbit sticker for not using any power-ups. Yeah. Man, a lot of these guys either requires Plush Trap and Nightmare BB or the Fun Times. My guess is the Fun Times, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about wall hacks. Well, I did a custom night challenge. I did it last time. Anything else I can do? Not that I can think of. Yeah, this extras menu is nice, but what if there's like another thing here is like mods or something? I guess that would be more settings. I guess that would make more sense. Never mind. Scrap whatever I said. Oh, what about skins? Oh, that could be a thing. Oh, because that's one of the updates that is being worked on or something. Well, somehow I don't hate him more than Golden Freddy. There's the fan. Thought I had like an extras thing. I don't know why. Hey, what are all like the trophies? 15 seconds or less, 30, 150. Oh, 30 and 30 seconds. 25 seconds or less. 80. You buy customer challenges without using any power-ups. Sell a golden cupcake for at least 40 tokens more than the amount you bought it for. Also, use the clock. Actually, we can do some of these easier ones. Finish a run in 20 minutes or less. Salvage all 24 animatronics. I'll do the golden cupcake one. I don't know if it works in custom night. Boy, hey. There's no use in trying. Yeah, switch to... Actually, wait. Yeah, switch to this one. This is the funny one. Oh, it costs 15? Well... Gecko, read my previous message. Gecko, read my previous message. Dang. You got me caught in a loop. Alright, shop there. Alright, now I just got to wait until it's 55? Sounds about right. Okay, the game drop page is Five Nights at Zombies 2 Remastered. Yeah, but I'm playing Frickbears 3. Come on. Ah, that's down as close. Ah, there we go. Keep gambling. Here's one of those. Drats. Drats. Oh. I suppose that would be good. Ooh. Whoa. Why would you buy that purple clock? So I could set the value of this back. Try to get it higher with less time, you know. Well, more time for more money. Yeah. So you have to buy it for 40 more than we bought it for. So yeah, 55 is what we need to sell it. And by setting the clock back, it allows us to get more time for it to be used.
I'm Mr. Chipper, I'm the beaver. Yahoo! Oh, bury me with my muddy.
Great. I killed him after we already got him dealt with. What are some of the other goals? Oh, like a brick in this. Yeah, can you stop right there for a second? And I get some more power. Maybe I should have bought that. Oh. There we go. I wonder if you can use the death coin when you have no one active. Oh. Yikes, didn't look at my power usage. I guess. There we go. Phew. Oh, look, we got a Scott sticker for the Scott challenge. Freddy Fazbear. There we go. Just keep waiting. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. Back to 0. I use these as well, I guess. You know, no one's active. Wait, do I still have my auto clicker? I think I might have deleted it. You can almost turn the TV off. There we go. Money moves. Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, can't use it on anyone because no one's here. Well then. See you later. So one of the challenges just to beat Golden Thread Sweeper. Yeah. I almost did that while I was just messing around Could try it. No harm, no foul, you know what they say. There. So that one's safe. Those are safe. That one's not safe. That one is safe. That one isn't. Ooh, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it covers that one. Can't be one there. Cover that one. Cover that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to click that far. Thankfully, there wasn't one there. What else? There we go. And there. It's a lot of 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one's fine. 1, 2, 3. So for one of these, I'm to what? Yeah, it could be. Okay, so it's either one of these. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can't be that one. That one there. 1, 2, 3. One of those ones. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, it can't be that one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Get those. Get that. Get that one. There we go. Get a lot of the board out. Do you think the Minesweeper community liked that Frickbear's 3 had Minesweeper in it? I guess Fredsweeper. Do you think they were like, "Urgh, how dare they put Minesweeper in this game to get all those disgusting FNaF fans into our community?" Or do you think the Minesweeper community is chill or not? I guess that's more of the question. Yo, raise your hand if you're in the Minesweeper community. So there. 2. There. There's those 4. Actually, wait. No, it doesn't. What? This one does get covered. So there. Alright, so almost have cleared the board. 2. There. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ah, it tricked me. Oh. Not a great opening. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. Probably not be slouching to figure this out. A 5. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 is covered. 2. 2, 3, 3. 3, 1. That one's safe. That one, however, isn't. Two there. So 2 there, 1 there. Oh no, well, yeah, it is that one. 1, 2. The worst part about it is just kind of seeing what everything is, since the board's so compact. No, because that one's covered. Three there, 2 there, 2 there, 1 there. There we go. Yeah, 1 there. 2, so yeah, there. Those are covered. Those get covered. That one there. There. Just a few more, and hopefully we can beat it. 2 there. Yeah, there. There, 2 there. 2 there, so that one's cleared. 2 there, so those ones get cleared. 1 there, so that one's clear. 1 there, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Bit tricky here. There's only 8 tiles left, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 of these are mines. So at least 1, 2, 3 are here, I think. So here it's either those 2. This one, and this one could be it. Could also not. If this one's here, block that one. 1 there. But if 1's there, block that one. So I think this one is safe? Yes, okay. So that means 3 there. there's one there. Those get cleared. There's one there. There's not one there, so we put one there. 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs 3. This needs 2, so... Yeah! It'll clear out several. We did it. Now where's the golden fast sweeper on at 10 seconds? Where's that one done? Beating Fred Sweeper in 15 seconds or less should be pretty easy if you, like... If you do a little strategy called pausing. Let's play as, like... Yeah, let's play as Force. Then I'm gonna teach you how to get the Fred Sweeper thing. Step 1. Alright. I might really want to eat, but don't worry, we can do this and then end stream. Right. There's one there, so... So then... Either there... One... It's either here... Or there. Actually, how many are left? 6, so there's 3 left. Could be here. I think it can pretty much be in any of these, because there, space, there, space, space, there, it's there, that one and that one was blocked, space there. Actually, no, it. Yeah. Wow, I beat it in 10 seconds. That was crazy. Whoa. Smirking kid. Looks like it didn't get 30 in 30 seconds. That makes sense. Although... Please, I need Funtime Chico. Just keep gambling. Stop giving me good stuff. Give me the Chica. Stop giving me nothing, give me Chica. Stop giving me good stuff!
It's been so long.
Please. There we go.
Let's play.
Stop giving me free stuff. The King's Prize when I need to get Funtime Chica. Bruh. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. There we go. Yeah.
Wait, but this was supposed to be my moment!
Yay. You are about to die. That's funny. Well, I got her. So does that mean she's now in the extras? Yay! Funtime Chica! Debut! Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator 2017. Funtime Chica is an oddity among the lineup of animatronics produced by the company, having tens of thousands in R&D poured into her, only to never end up being used. According to journals penned by her creator shortly after her creation, the reason for her ultimate fate was that her child kidnapping functionality left much to be desired. Funtime Chica is a holder from Frickbear's 2, one which was added literally a day before that game's release as part of the King's Prize mechanic. That mechanic was also brought over here. RNG mechanic can be kinda unfair if it's something you're forced into, but I personally think they're really fun as something you opt into, where you stand an equal chance of getting a stupidly powerful power-up as you do dying instantly. Oh, so you finally got her. This is what happens when you gamble too much. But I had the bear trap.
Rah!
I didn't see that because I had the bear trap. Or think of gambling highly of yourself.
90% of night guards stop buying prizes right before they hit it big. Don't worry, just keep gambling. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Surprise! Oh well, you win some, you lose some. But this was supposed to be my moment.
Whoop. And with that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10, 11 more portraits to unlock. That being Plush Trap, Nightmare Balloon Boy, Baby, Funtime Friday, Funtime Foxy, Ballora, Los Hacks. It'd be cool if I knew how to speak backwards, but I don't. I believe that's Charlotte? And that's obviously Fritz. I just when you got ones for Henry and William. Oh well. Well, with that, having gotten the evil and good ending this stream, getting a few trophies while we were at it, and of course, beating the General's challenge. Check out my game page. I look fine. Over here. 5 Nights at Zombies. Over here. Wait, it's two, I'm confused. Oh, we're over here. I guess we do this one. Wallet Scream. I guess this one. Let me change the size of the thing. Why must I wait until the image is shown? Well, that doesn't fit. That probably does. Hold up. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Final of Zombies 2 Remastered. The year is 2012, 7 years after the closure of Zombies Diner. The boxed storage and facilitation company requires a night guard at their place to keep people from stealing things. The same place where the characters of Zombies Diner rest. Dylan Miller takes the job. Final Fantasy Zombies 2 Remastered is a complete remaster of the second game, promoting higher quality and better gameplay. This game is in development and not finished yet, being made in ClickTeam. Inspired by Five Nights at Creepers 1, 2, and 3 Remastered, Jellyfish 2, and Five Nights at Hot Wheels 2. Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, 4 is the location. Five Nights at Hot Wheels 1, Don't Scare Me, I'm Scared 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1 Remastered, 1, 2 Remastered, 3 Episode 1, 3 Episode 2, Project Anxiety, and The Lost Episode. Jolly 1 and 2. Five Nights at Candy's, 1 Remastered and Original, and 2 Five Nights at Scratch 1 and 2 by Javier 3000. Okay. Five Nights at Roblox 3, Five Nights at Nightmares 2, Midnight Barn, still in development, but what I've seen in trailer and old sneak peeks plus some early demo gameplay by the creator's friend is going to be a really good game. And the Five Nights at Maggie series. Thank you to Dr. Eason Dev for a good tutorial teaching me how about smooth scrolling. Attribution selection. Alright, this is just music. Blah 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 blah. Creeper skin template I use called Creeper All Man on the skin decks by Airbender1234. Models and textures created using Minimator, original assets, and Minecraft. I'm not the owner of Mojang Minecraft. Not an official Minecraft product, blah blah blah. It's my birthday. I bit my tooth, it hurt. Well, what else do I gotta say? I guess I still gotta work on you. Gotta make, like, your camera drawing. Of course, your extras menu drawing. And I suppose drawings of drawings. Oh, the whole thing I forgot about you, Donovan. Still have to do your jump scare. I guess your camo stuff. And your extras portrait. So we're all like 5 more things to draw for this? Yeah, 5 more. And then I actually have to do the coding, but... Pish posh or whatnot. Evil Pop goes. Whoa, look at that stuff. He's so evil. I don't know why he broke the game. Why would he do that? Here's what he would look like purple. I don't know, I kind of like the more bluer look. What if I... Where was it? Yeah, this one. Meh. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, get that out of here. I guess that'll be all for that stream. So, I guess... Thank you everyone for being here. For liking, commenting, and subscribing. All those good things. I guess next stream... Well, next stream is probably not going to be Frickbear's 3, but next Frickbear's 3 stream, we're going to go for the ultimate ending. Unless, I don't know, 2.0 somehow releases extremely quickly. That's not going to happen, right? Maybe next stream... Oh wait, no, next stream is going to be the Chat Makes, Five Nights at Freddy's Fangame 2 Part 6, maybe? Are we on Part 6? I don't know what part we're on. That's gonna be fun. Well, yeah, that's all the stuff. So, I've been the Pancake Gecko, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I should stop singing and just go to the end screen. Bye.